Hello, hello. Hey, Darren. Hey, Scarlett. Hey, Dark Soren. And hey, Liari. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. I hope everyone is having a good time. You're all doing okay. So I'm just going to open up my water. Oh. Definitely need that. Are we ready to play more of this game? I think we're nearly done with it. I said this last week. I did say this last week, but I think we're actually nearly done with this now. And thank you for doing that. Shout out to Scarlett. Please go say hi to her when you have the chance. Does a lot of diamond painting, but has also recently started playing this game as well. And I hope she enjoys the game as much as I have, because this has been so much fun. Really, really interesting. It's probably one of my favourite games, like indie games that I've played this year, I would say. You're good? I'm glad to hear it, Dark Sauron. Glad to hear it. Right. I'm tired again, but that's because I've got stuff on my mind. So I apologise. I'm going to do my very best, but yeah, I'm a bit anxious today. Sort of been building up, and so we just need to chill out a bit. Always, Scarlett, always. You're going to buy it? You should. Because there's a lot of things that I didn't actually explore, because if you choose the different distortions, you'd have different dialogues, right? So where, like, for example, with Eddie, there were plenty of things that I wasn't able to call out because I hadn't brought the appropriate cognitive distortion in my list, right, in order to actually be able to do so. So I wouldn't mind doing another playthrough of this again at some point, just to sort of see how things differ. This was a oh, hang on, checkpoints. Where are we? Definitely, it was this one, right? Yes. I'm gonna load it from the checkpoint, because typically when I've tried to load it from the save, it hasn't worked. So we're just gonna do that. Let me just get into it. It will be a bit slower, so bear with me. You know how I had that issue on YouTube with my streams not ending immediately? I have now got that sorted, I think. No, I think it will work. I will double check once I finish today. But Tier Noir was very, very kind and gave me a bit of help last night, so that was very sweet of him. I really appreciate it. So fingers crossed we don't have any more streams going on for like hours and hours and hours and saying that I'm live when it's like I'm not.
Well, if it isn't the gunslinging guru of mental health himself. Good evening,
Me.
son.
Good evening, Andromachos. Oh yeah, are we getting a brand new distortion? I think we are, because we've got disqualifying the positive here at the bottom, so I'm guessing we're going to get like an alternative version of that we're going to have to utilize soon.
Seems you have made quite a reputation for yourself in a very short time.
Are we going to see Dr. Drain, though? That's what I have to wonder, because I know Isabella still had a bit of work to do. Eddie did, of course. I mean, that work's never going to be finished, I don't think, or at least not for a while. And then Medi did as well, but I feel we managed to get Dr. Drain to accept himself for who he is. And I don't think we're going to see Lord Luridus again. So perhaps that was his final session? I guess we'll find out. We'll have to see. But I was happy that we managed to help him at least.
It's hard to believe I've only been here in Germany for 6 months.
6 months?
In that
Oh my gosh.
time, I think I've grown more than I have in the last 200-some years.
Nice. At least that's a positive experience.
You are quite correct, Samuel. It is truly gratifying to see you grow and change.
Yes. We love to see it.
Of course, our mental health journeys never quite end, do they? I am sure you still have much to talk about.
Sorry, just taking off my jacket. It was a bit chillier this morning. Well, I got a bit chilly, but then that's because my body temperature is all over the place at the moment. And, but now it's really too hot, so I'm regretting all of my choices. God damn it. Oh god, the meditation, right, yes. Let's focus.
That sounds like a good idea.
I was not very good at this minigame. Because I was looking at the achievements, actually, before I started stream today. And it said to focus perfectly while doing meditation. I've apparently not managed to do that at all.
Now close your eyes and enter your place of comfort.
Oh. Last chance.
I wonder. Nah, how was Andy squeezing to that suit anyway? Is Raziel listening in on our conversation? Princess to the rescue!
There we go.
I sure am a lily-livered coward. Cognitive distortion left and do-si-do.
There we go. Meditate.
What am I doing hiding out in Germany? Why'd you do this to me, Ernie? You keep running, Sammy boy.
Weekly therapy session. Yeah, it sure is. We're gonna feel called out again, right?
Horse more than your kin.
Okay.
The United States needs some therapy.
Let's see.
Sure am glad I don't sweat.
United States needs some therapy. Yep, I would say so.
Our nation. What a great word.
Oh, whoops. Let's see if... Cognitive distortion. No training today. Heck yeah, let's go. Let's empty our mind. I've been learning a lot, actually, by doing this. It's been nice. So I'm happy.
How do you feel, Sam?
There we go. How do I feel? Did I get me? Oh, no, I haven't. I need to look later. Did I get my achievement? No.
My thoughts are all over the place, but that ain't unusual.
I'm glad you have that perspective, my friend.
Yes.
What came up for you tonight?
I've still got my head wrapped up in my past wrongs. I feel like kind of a yellow belly for running away from them to come here.
Yeah, I mean...
But dang it, there's me labeling myself again.
Yep, there we go.
Why are you calling yourself a yellow belly then?
It's a pattern of mine, that's all. I gave you my history, and it's a history of my running away.
That makes sense.
I ran from my home, I ran from all the trouble I caused, I ran from my wife and into the hands of a vampire gang, then I ran from them and hid out in the woods.
Lots of running.
When my gang tracked me down, I ran off to Europe. Whenever the going gets tough, Sam Walls gets going.
Samuel, this is quite the oversimplification. I remember a man who came into my office and told me about how he should have made better decisions as a traumatized child.
Should statement. Should statement.
In each of these cases you speak of, you made difficult choices following terrible events. Have some compassion for yourself, my friend.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, well, I haven't even given you the full story yet. There's another thing I've been running from.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
I got kin, Andy. Distant kin, but kin all the same. See, my wife was pregnant when she up and left me.
Oh.
Didn't even tell me. My line ain't never been strong, thank goodness. But I've got a great-great-great-great-great-granddaughter. Give or take one of them greats.
Oh, I see.
I looked her up, and she ain't living well, Andy. I want to be there for her the way I wasn't for my wife and child.
Is this wise?
But all I am's the undead man who got her great-great-great-great-great-uncle killed. If I were her, I wouldn't give me the time of night. Which I guess is mind reading, but it seems like common sense to me too. Yeah, I've tried to make amends, but as far as kin is concerned, well, I ain't done shit. Hell, I can always be confident that I'll do the wrong thing when it comes to my family. I guess that's like being always right.
Always right.
Always wrong.
Yeah, it's blaming yourself.
I see you are becoming quite perceptive of your own distortions, Samuel.
Yes. At least he's aware of them, right? It's like, how do we change
I'm
this?
reflecting for you, and you can tell me how you perceive what I am saying.
Okay.
You consider yourself a yellow belly, a somewhat archaic term for coward.
Yes, which is labeling.
I guess I'm still doing a little labeling there, huh?
Yep.
A little. I believe you understand that calling ourselves names does nothing to improve ourselves.
No, it doesn't. It just makes you feel worse because it's like you're already feeling down, right? And so you're feeding those voices in your head by calling yourselves those awful things.
All right, all right. Maybe calling myself a coward ain't too good for me.
And believe me, I'm very good at calling myself awful things. And hey, Rhaegar, welcome in.
Now then,
Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Wednesday.
you said you believe that your distant relative will not want to speak to you because you caused the death of another distant relative.
Thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate it. Dark Sauron. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for joining us on Twitch. Right. That was the mind reading.
Sounds like I'm doing a little mind reading there. I can't really know what my
Welcome in.
my distant relation is gonna think of me.
Naturally, we vampires have a reputation.
We
as
do
monsters,
indeed.
but that is not a universal reputation.
Right.
In fact, I believe we are rising in
General.
popularity.
Yep.
Yeah, but if they don't see us as monsters, they see us as sex objects.
Well, that you probably got Lord Luridus to thank for that. Anyway, sorry, that was blaming, isn't it?
You are overgeneralizing.
And
As capable of
overgeneralizing.
knowing the mind of society as we are of knowing the mind of an individual.
We don't have any more slots for any more distortions here.
Yeah,
Like,
you're right.
calm down,
I ain't
Sam.
giving my
Stop.
relative the chance to have her own thoughts. I should know better by now. Yeah, I know that. There's another should statement.
There we go. Oh god.
Samuel, remember what I have told you. Cognitive distortions are a normal side effect of being human.
Yes. It's just you're obviously going to experience these, but it's just whether or not you allow these to consume you, right? That's when it starts becoming an issue.
Cognitive distortion classifications are tools, not weapons to beat yourself with. Give yourself the same compassion you give to your clients. Now then, let us continue to reflect on your concerns.
Yes.
You also believe that the positive changes you have made in your life are irrelevant where family is concerned.
Disqualifying the positive.
I'm disqualifying the positive by pretending the change I've made don't mean anything.
Ish.
It is your favorite cognitive distortion, Samuel. Your humility is most endearing, but it does often enter the realm of cognitive distortion. There is a comfortable place between extreme humility and extreme arrogance, my friend, and that is in truth.
Yeah. Is the sound all okay? Because I had to change things again.
Yeah, I know. When you're right, you're
I
right.
think it should be
And
fine.
You're always right.
Okay.
You believe I am always right?
I guess there ain't no way of knowing.
Oh,
if you're
okay,
always
cool.
Right. You just kind of give off an always right vibe.
It's really difficult when, say, Dead by Daylight, which is really loud. So I have to fiddle around with the settings there, but I've just changed it back to what I usually do for other
I
games.
have good vibes, my friend, but
It's all the
I will
screaming and
not make
stuff.
the man.
Very loud. Okay.
Most of my existence, I thought
We're
I
doing
was
it.
always right, but that was when I was the most wrong. Don't believe the vibes, dear Samuel.
Yeah, I'll try, but you don't make it easy. I can see where I'm making the same assumptions about my kin, though. I gotta give her a chance before I assume she's gonna hate me.
Exactly. You can just speak to her, and obviously if you're vibing, great. If you're not vibing, then
I just know that if I end up going
No
back
harm
to the
done.
States, things are gonna get complicated.
okay.
Most of us vampires out west are on the younger side. We're still in that angry, insecure stage. And I know there's a whole gang of them hollering for my blood.
Oh wow.
Are you afraid of them, Samuel?
You know what? I ain't. I just know at some point I'm gonna have to deal with them. And my gang is real powerful now, especially their leader.
But you've got some powerful European vampires to help you, right?
Did I ever tell you about my vampire daddy?
No.
I assumed you would tell me when you were ready.
Called himself Ernie Awigdunkle. Real piece of
Ernie. Okay.
fella had more blood on his hands than any vampire I ever met.
I know this name.
Ooh.
You know Ernie?
Some history, perhaps? I don't
It's
know.
a part of my darker history.
Ah.
Part of humanity's darker history. He is your dark father.
Well, yeah. Is that bad?
Who's my vampire daddy? Wouldn't you like to know?
He does not determine who you are, Samuel, but the man is still dangerous. His real name is Heinrich Kramer, and he is no mere murderer.
Oh.
He has a deep hatred for all humanity, especially women. I am discouraged to hear he still lives.
What did he do?
Well, what this Kramer fella do?
He wrote a book in 1487 called the Malleus Maleficarum, also known as the Hammer of Witches.
Right.
It was with this justification that the church was enabled to persecute,
Right.
torture, and kill women. Its effects linger in society even today. The Pope during Isabella d'Este's time, Alexander VI, named him Inquisitor of Bohemia and Moravia.
Right.
What he did with this power is better left unspoken.
Well, shit.
Well, shit indeed, Sam. What's his problem with women?
What was this guy's problem with women?
I think we know what his problem is, but let's just find out anyway.
They refused to enter sexual congress with him.
Yep.
They did not like him. He practiced poor hygiene, acted entitled, and was extremely insecure.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
He defended his own repellent nature with great ardor, blaming women for their predictable dislike of him.
The classic. The classic. Could it possibly be me? No. It's everyone else's fault. Yes.
He committed himself to a life of celibacy as a Dominican friar, cementing both his virginity and his hatred.
Oh, wait a minute, he sounds like one of them
Incel.
that I've read about.
I was just about to crack that joke, but I was like, no, don't do it. Don't do it.
I am afraid I am
Sam
not
did it for
familiar
me.
with the term, but he did make his lack of sexual appeal his identity.
Yeah, okay.
Dang, well, now some things are starting to make sense.
How do you know him?
How do you know this Kramer guy, Andy?
What's the deal?
Samuel, know that I too have given myself to hatred.
I was here reformed incel. Yeah. I was just like,
Mortals with a great capacity for evil drew my attention.
it's rough.
I amused myself by indulging them.
Right, okay.
I do not absolve myself of my actions, but it is difficult to speak of them. The Andromachos of that time was a most pitiable vampire.
Ah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Andy. I didn't mean to dig at old wounds.
Do not be sorry, my dear Samuel. We must not erase our pasts. Pain can be a somber teacher.
I'm done talking about Kramer.
I must ask, what became of Heinrich?
Alright.
Well, he runs Sanguinius Health, the health insurance company I told you about the last time. It's vampires from the boardroom all the way down, stealing blood, money, and hope from American mortals.
They were, yeah, evil corpo.
Running health insurance gives them all the money they need for even more dirty deeds.
Right.
How terrible. Oh, Heinrich, what depths will you not sink to? He disappeared from Europe 200 years ago. I had hoped he was gone forever.
Alas, it seems
Do
not.
you think he can change, Andy?
Oh, Samuel, yes, of course he can change. Like you and me, however, he must desire this change within himself.
That's the thing. It's like, the change has to come from within. And there are some people who just won't want to do it.
But hatred is not something Heinrich Kramer holds. It is his very identity. He will be reluctant to give it up.
Yep.
Are you suggesting that you aim to help him?
Do you think I shouldn't?
Vampire Therapist 2 Electric Boogaloo helping Heinrich.
It isn't my choice, my friend.
That voice acting goes hard. Hey, Tyr, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, the voice acting in this has been great. There is Matt Mercer. He plays Kieran, the priest, and he also plays, Reinhard, a German goth who loves hanging out at the vampire bar and going places that sound very sussy, so I'm not going to say what it's called, but I'm sure we'll experience it at some point today. And yeah, it's really cool. They all the voices seem to fit the characters like perfectly, which is really cool.
I guess I don't know what I want to do.
Really neat.
But I know Ernie, or Heinrich, and I'm starting to get a handle on this therapy thing.
And this game has been so much fun. It's funny, and it's just, I've learned things, right? I've learned a lot from playing this game, so I've had an absolute blast going through it.
If I can help him,
Can
shouldn't I be
recommend.
helping him?
Oh, did he really? Oh no.
Let me reflect for you.
Okay, right.
You are aware that you have
Right.
knowledge of Heinrich others do not have, and that you have newfound abilities as a therapist.
Right.
Therefore, you believe you should help him.
That is a should statement.
I guess that's a should statement, huh?
Yes.
Just because I know him and know something about therapy doesn't mean it's my destiny to try to help Heinrich Kramer.
Nope.
Of course, Samuel. Your own life is your own. You make your own decisions.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. There ain't no should.
So we basically have to find the distortions. I need to get all of these into my mind because there are a few that are sort of similar to one another, but I can't always remember the distinctions between the two. So I might have to consult my handy little book here, just so I don't make loads of mistakes, because last week I was fudging up quite a bit. Apart from when I was talking to Edmund, apparently, because Edmund, I just get it, but the rest of them,
You recognize this, Samuel.
messing up.
Kramer is not your should.
No.
Well, thanks for talking this through with me, Andy. I think it's been real helpful for sorting out my thoughts.
It always is, yeah.
Of course, my dear. You did all the work. I am merely here to help you reflect. You have become quite adept at recognizing your own cognitive distortions.
Yeah, so they actually consulted some real-life therapists while making this game, just to make sure that all of the, say, the distortions and the definitions of such were accurate. And some of the techniques being used in this are things that you might experience if you're doing cognitive behavioral therapy, for example. But it's really, really interesting. And they present it in a visual novel style, with some humor sort of splattered in, just to sort of make it a little bit more lighthearted. But it's really, really good. And I like the art style as well. It's pretty sick.
All there is to decide now is the path you choose from here. What drives you forward, my friend?
Right. I think he feels a lot of guilt about his family, right? So I think that would be a big driving force, because he feels the guilt about abandoning people and running away. So I would say that.
I ran away from my family a long time ago.
Same. Because it shows that they've got some dedication to the source material, like what all the topics that they're wanting to discuss, and they're actually willing to do the research, as opposed to just having like a general idea about it and then half-arsing it. I think that's the best way to describe it. You know what I mean? Where I'm coming from.
Brought precious life into this world, and then I abandoned it. I've got a chance to make that right.
Because I feel like it builds the world better when they have done the research that's necessary, right?
I had a suspicion you were working up to this decision, though I hoped it would not be so.
I really like it here, Andy. And you've been incredible. But if my heart still beat, it'd be beating for home. I don't want to let my clients down, but I think they're homebodies anyway. Maybe I can get them to do sessions over video calls or something.
Well, Medi would be down for that. She's always on the internet.
I think you may be the only person who could get Isabella Deste to do a computer video call.
Oh my gosh, Isabella on the internet? There's no way.
And we can continue
There's no way.
sessions from the internet.
Aw, yes.
Of course, Samuel. Natural.
Well, I guess that's that then. I ain't gonna run out too quickly, though. I gotta arrange for a new cruise back home, and I want to tell my clients in person. That'll take some time.
That would be most considerate. Your clients have grown quite fond of you.
Yeah.
Well, Samuel, I must say I am proud of you. It has been inspiring to see your command of cognitive distortions.
My command of them. I've been alright. Maybe this is disqualifying the positive a little bit, but I'm alright. I'm just a bit shaky on some.
No doubt that you will make your home a better place.
Yeah, I believe.
Coming from you, that's real flattering. Like I said when I first came here, I'm just a lonesome cowboy looking for answers.
And I think he's got some answers. He's more sure of himself.
You will always seek those answers, my friend. And that is what will ensure you continue to grow. But enough embarrassing Samuel. I believe you should go down and get yourself a drink.
I thought he was going to go down and say, go down and dance. I was like, oh no, not the dancing. Not the dancing again.
That sounds great, Andy.
Okay.
Rest in peace, Samuel.
Thank you, Andromahos. Oh. Now, are we going to see either one of the characters that I previously mentioned? Kieran is like my son. Or Reinhard.
Well, that's it then. I'm going home. Once I let my clients know, I'll head back to the USA.
Oh, also, I wonder if we're going to see the resolution with Crimson, what her choice is going to be.
Time to give Crimson the
Your
news.
brother, yeah. It is your bro.
Crimson, my favorite barkeep. How's the saloon tonight?
You sound a little distracted, cowboy. Got something to tell me?
Has she been changed? Like, did she get turned? Because she's got red eyes now. Has she always had red eyes? Or am I tripping out? I haven't got my glasses on, so maybe I'm just tripping.
Am I that obvious?
You are. You're pretty adorable, Sam Walls.
I like to say approachably rugged.
We all need a Sam in our lives.
Sure, let's go with that. What's the news, cowboy?
Well, I've been here for a few months now. I came here to get trained up by Andy, and now that I have been, I think it's time for me to go home.
Also, this music's a vibe. I know it gets me struck on YouTube a little bit, like it gets flagged, but
I think you're right. I don't think this place is for you.
it is worth it for playing this game because it's great.
I mean,
Recommend.
I ain't gonna learn German, that's for sure.
She's always had them. Maybe she has. I don't know. I just thought there was something different.
Business back home anyway.
It just struck me.
You don't seem that bothered by me leaving, though. I figured I might earn at least a frown.
Maybe it was the lighting.
Well, it just so happens that I've got some news for you. Can you guess what it is?
It does, doesn't it? Maybe that's why. You and Andy are getting married. What the?
You and Andy are getting married, ain't you? Congratulations, Crimson.
That's quite the leap, man.
A vampire wedding? You serious? Who would even show up on his side? Charlemagne?
I mean, I don't know, man.
Well, I don't know. I was just guessing.
It's not that.
Okay, what is it then, Crimson?
Take a look at me. Notice anything different?
I knew I wasn't tripping. I knew I wasn't tripping, man.
Well, no.
Bruh, come on. Also, her ear shape has changed slightly. It's more pointed. It's like mine. See? At the top. It wasn't like that before.
How about now?
My senses were tingling. I was right.
Crimson, you're a vampire.
Newly undead
Oh,
and
wow.
ready to
See?
fight
See? I was right.
Well, what led to that decision?
I'm glad. That's all. That's awesome for
I
her.
thought about what you said.
Mm.
About how vampires have got time to start over and time to do things their way.
Yeah.
I'm going back to America too. Gonna join a different kind of bar again.
Okay. Nice. Vampire lawyer. I see.
The law moves slowly, but I've got time.
That's pretty good. Yeah. And obviously she wasn't pressured into making this decision. She did it of her own volition, which is nice. I'm glad.
Crimson, a vampire lawyer. Look out, world.
I don't see why not.
Kind of sounds like a neat video game. Vampire lawyer.
It does actually. I want to play this. I've decided. I need this in my life.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, come on, it
But
does.
I think I can make a difference.
We've played vampire therapist. Now we need to have the law side. Come on. Phoenix right, but we're playing as Crimson. You're welcome.
How would Andy take the news?
He knew it was coming, like he always does. Can't surprise that man. I love him to death, literally. And I'll come back someday.
Next game confirmed. Maybe, Lothos. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Yeah, this is good. This will be good for her growth as well, like her own personal growth, especially now that she has become a vampire. She's got some learning to do as she is essentially a baby, right?
Dang.
Baby vampire.
Well, this is some big news. When do you think you're leaving?
Figure I'll go with you.
Aww,
Need someone to show me the ways of the night anyway.
nice.
Shucks, well that sounds mighty fine, Crimson. Might need your help going up against the big corporation my old gang is running.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Connections. You're okay. I'm glad to hear it.
Boy. Don't look now, but dinner's just arrived.
Oh god, who is dinner? Oh.
Look, Crimson. She is now ein Vampir.
Yep. Here we go. Matt Mercer has arrived. German Matt Mercer.
You are one of the night children now?
Looks that way. And we're in the mood for a little celebrating. Sam and I are headed to America.
Why would you want to do that?
I mean,
They do have better network infrastructure.
Oh, I suppose that is true. Oh, but we will miss getting our necks beaten by you.
we'll have to come back and visit, man. Holiday time.
If you join us in the King Room, we will have a foursome.
Why did you have to say it like that?
Come on, cowboy.
Yikes.
We won't be in Germany forever.
All right, I guess, yes, we'll go to the room.
Alone at last. My veins throb.
Who gets to bite me?
I don't know. I guess flip a coin, right? Or you get first dibs, Crimson. Who do you want?
I'll let you get first pick.
Oh, well, thank you. I was going to say ladies first, but all right, okay. Who should I bite? Who should I bite? You lot pick. Do we go with Reinhardt or Maxi? I like Maxi's purple hair. I don't know. Should we let Reinhardt... Maxi? Okay, yeah, because then Crimson can have Reinhardt. Okay, we'll go Maxi.
Get on over here and give me that neck of yours.
Oh, du machst mich sehr glücklich.
Right, and we got a mini game. As and when it loads. When it loads. There we go.
That's the good stuff.
I did it. I didn't mess up this time.
Oh, I am feeling woozy and the most wunderbar weg.
Hey, Rebecca, welcome in. How are you? Happy Wednesday.
The new vampire is not so bad herself.
I know my way around a neck.
Oh, I bet you do,
Guess I
Crimson.
should turn in now. Gotta prepare to give my clients the big news.
Oh, yeah.
You are not getting away so easily, cowboy.
The night is only getting started.
Oh,
Live a little, Tex. We'll be back in the land of Puritan pride before you know it.
oh, what are we doing now?
Ah, what the hell? You only die once.
Oh. Oh, I see. Oh.
Good evening, sir.
Wow.
I believe you are seeing
I hope they had
Dr.
fun.
Drain tonight.
Oh, we are
What is
seeing
your
Dr. Drain.
purpose?
Yes. Yes. No, it's all good, Lothos. Like, I appreciate you being here. Hello, and I'm glad that you're okay. I'm glad you're okay. A little bummed that I let myself sleep as long as I did, though. Oh, I see, Rebecca, I see. But you're obviously needing the rest. Otherwise, you probably would have woken up, right? But hopefully you can get your sleeping sorted soon, because I know you've said you've been sleeping a bit longer than you have been usually.
I sure as heck hope I'm only seeing one client. I don't know how the doc's gonna take the news that I'm leaving, but I'm sure Lord Lourdes would love to see the back of me.
Lord.
I believe Lord Lourdes likes to see the back of everyone.
Yes, he does. Let's not encourage this
He's
man.
a real son of a bitch, but you can't say he's picky.
No, this man has zero standards. He will just nothing is off limits for this man. He does not care.
I should get my distortions picked. Now let's see.
Oh god, right. Oh, Dr. Drain. What are we going to do? Should statements is a given, but labeling, no, disqualifying the positive was something that Dr. Drain always, or had typically always done. Did he catastrophize? I don't really know. Maybe labeling a little bit. But he wasn't really fairness fallacy, and I don't think was he control? Yeah, actually control, yes. He was a bit controlling because he wanted to control like the outcomes of some things. Emotional reasoning, Maybe Nosferatu thinking, black and white. I don't know. To go to bed early again until 4 a.m. Oh my goodness. That is very, very late. Yes, I hope you managed to get that sorted. Because I thought that was why you pulled the all-nighter, right? You pulled an all-nighter to try and reset your body clock. Did that not work then? Okay, Nosferatu thinking. Yeah, we'll go with that.
All right, got my chambers loaded up.
Is that really a phrase, or are you trying to get a reaction out of me?
I'm joshing a bit.
To cover up your very real obsession with firearms, I I know you by now, Samuel Walls.
Yes.
Guilty as charged.
I will leave you and your gun in peace. Good luck tonight, Samuel.
Oh, come on. He's a cowboy. He's a gunslinger. Right, who is it going to be first of all?
Hello, Sam.
Hello, Dr. Drain.
Evening to you, Dr. Drain. How you been this month? Seems like you had a big breakthrough last time.
He did. He accepted himself and what he is.
Yes, I think I did. I have been feeling a lot better ever since.
Good.
Well, you look great. Like a new man. Or perhaps the same man, but whole.
Oh. Disqualifying the positive. No.
What did Dr. Drain just call himself?
Oh, labeling.
Or perhaps... Now, come
Sorry.
on, dog. I don't know who you're labeling a butthole, but there
Oh,
you
did he
go.
say butthole?
What are you talking about?
Oh, right. Sorry, it was a joke.
You said, or perhaps the same man, butthole.
Oh.
Devil preserve us, I meant no longer separate parts. I am whole. Oh, yeah, that.
Sam, come on, man.
Well, you look a lot more at peace than I've ever seen you. Why don't you fill me in on the last month?
Yes. Let's move on from whatever that was.
I can scarcely believe how the last few weeks have gone.
Okay.
I didn't do a single hour of work. I let my scientists do it.
Oh.
They couldn't believe I backed off. They thought I was dead.
I mean, he technically is.
But you are dead. They don't know that, do they?
No.
Regardless, I thought I owed myself a little space. I actually stayed here in Germany the entire time.
Oh. A holiday. Taking a break from work. Because this man was like working all the time, right? He always had, he had to, he dedicated his entire sort of waking hours to just working. And he needs to cut himself some slack. So I'm glad he has actually done that.
Really? Here it is.
Yeah.
I went to Berlin.
Oh.
I heard you can do whatever you like there, and no one cares.
I mean, yeah. Berlin is fun. I've been to Berlin once. I liked it.
I went clubbing, Sam. I bit mortal necks. I really had quite a nice time.
Well, I'm glad, Rebecca. Oh.
Yeah, I remember you were a good dancer.
Oh, yeah, they were dancing last time. Those two in celebration of, like, the big breakthrough. Sam invited Dr. Drain to dance.
Oh, I sometimes danced for several nights in a row. They keep some of these places free from light, so I was free to party day and night.
Wow.
I did end up doing some pharmaceutical research, though the more recreational kind.
Yes, I'm sure you did.
Sounds like you were living it up. You're keeping safe, I hope.
Yeah.
Oh, Sam, I'm 430 years old. I don't have mortal fears.
Okay, fair enough.
And did Lord Luridus show up at any point?
Lord Luridus, please.
I dare say he was there the whole time, in some fashion. He's a much more agreeable chap when he's with me, though.
Oh, well, that's good.
Oh, and Sam, something else quite interesting happened.
Oh?
Oh, yeah? What's that? I engaged in coitus.
Okay, do we need to hear about it?
No shit. Oh, goodness, no. I've got Lord Luridus under control now. Not to say that it wasn't exciting, though.
Okay, excellent news, man. Good for you.
I was a little nervous at first. I haven't had sex since I died, after all, not counting whatever Luridus got up to.
Does that really count? Like, he had no recollection of it. Could be, that's
But
true.
riding another human being is like riding a bike, I suppose. It just comes back to you.
All right.
Well, dang, Doc. I'm just thrilled to hear you're
No. The glory hole. Oh, stop. Stop.
Yes,
Bad.
Yes, it's been a satisfying month.
Okay.
I'm headed back to Berlin tonight to meet my paramour again before I fly back to London.
All right.
So is this some kind of serious thing? Not at all. Having a conversation with him makes me want to yank my hair out.
Okay.
So I just yank his curly locks instead.
Oh. I mean, fair enough. You do you, as long as it's consensual.
Who the hell are you and what have you done with Dr. Drain?
Yeah.
It's funny, isn't it? I would have been disgusted with this person 6 months ago. Now I find I quite like him, and others seem to as well.
Good. The good aspects of Dr. Drain and the good aspects deep down that we found within Lord Luridus have come together, and now he's just a happier person. Good.
Well, maybe this is a good time to give you some bad news then.
Oh.
I'm headed back to America, Doc. I reckon I can do more good there than I can here. Truly. but you're all so repressed there. I guess you'd know, huh? Touché. Well, Sam, I'm sorry to hear that you're leaving, truly. Oh, I ain't gonna leave you high and dry. We can still do our sessions over the internet. It just won't be in person no more.
Unless he, like, flies over there.
Well, that's all right then. To be honest, I'm not sure I even know what I'd be looking for in therapy now.
Okay, fair enough.
Then I didn't know what I was looking for from therapy when I first flew in either.
No, you didn't. That is also correct.
Well, I appreciate your keeping an open scientific mind, Doc. Is there anything you wanted to go over tonight?
Honestly, I feel like he's been... I was expecting Isabella to be the most receptive, but he's been the smoothest transition, if you will,
Honestly,
to...
no. I suppose I should snap back to reality at some point and tend to my research, but not now.
Should. There we go.
Remember, them should statements are what got you to lock up Lord Lourdes
Yep.
in the first place.
There are so many things I should do X, Y, Z, and it's putting pressure on yourself, so try to cut yourself some slack.
Think about what you could be doing, or what you want to be doing. It's that intrinsic motivation that'll take you where you want to go. Of course, I'm a vampire now. I'm the master of my own destiny.
Yes.
Attaboy. You got any strategies for what to do if you want to get into that plasma stuff again?
Right, so he was like synthesizing blood, again, for people that maybe not are not aware or missed some bits. He was synthesizing some blood and he kind of got addicted to it, and that's kind of what brought out his the Jekyll and Hyde aspect. So his other half, the inner beast, was unleashed after drinking this synthesized plasma.
If I desire to go down that road, I am surely denying myself my vampiric nature again.
Or because he was repressing the true nature of being a vampire. He felt shame over it, essentially.
Perhaps it is best if we maintain our sessions.
I would say that that's a healthy mindset, especially in a high-pressure sort of scientific environment. I would say that that's probably wise. You need to decompress, talk to someone.
I think I know what I want right now, and that's a spot of blood and dance. What do you say, buckaroo?
We're dancing again? Oh my goodness, okay.
Sure thing, old chap. Come on.
That's cute, I like it. Cute friends. Oh, there we go.
My dear Samuel, it is a big night tonight, isn't it?
Maybe, yes.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
You are breaking the news to Senora Deste that you are leaving, are you not?
Oh, Senora.
Against her nature, she has grown very fond of you, my friend.
She has. So, Senora is someone from the Renaissance period. She married someone who was not really very nice. He was a bit of a dick. But she has like a highly perfectionistic nature, and she was trying to achieve perfection, and she was holding everyone else around her and herself to extremely high standards, which was leading her to feel sort of very stressed when these unobtainable sort of standards were not being hit, right?
Oh,
But she's warmed up to Sam, and I get it.
Why, right?
Are you fishing for compliments or merely disqualifying the positive once again?
That's the question.
Let's say fishing for compliments.
Very well. Samuel, your disarming charm and compassion undoubtedly make you an attractive vampire to our kind.
That's good. Like I said,
Somehow, at a young age, you possess a natural wisdom that...
everyone needs a Sam in their lives. I know I do.
Okay, I was really disqualifying the positive again.
You are so easy to embarrass as well, which has its own charm. Very well, Samuel. I will leave you to your dark business.
Okay.
Good luck with Senora Deste, my friend.
All right. Control fallacy. Overgeneralization. Labeling. Catastrophizing. Personalization.
All right, got what I need. Here comes the good lady herself.
Yeah.
Evening, Senora. It's good to see you.
I am pleased to see you as well. You have been on my mind of late.
Oh.
Oh, why's that?
I wished to apologize for my behavior during our last session.
Oh yeah, she got really mad, like really mad. We saw her sort of angry face, which we'd never seen before, but she was fuming because Sam touched a nerve by mentioning her son. which was a very sore spot, and so she didn't appreciate that.
I let my monstrous side come out, and I addressed you in ways most unseemly. You have been kind to me and did not deserve this treatment.
Isabella.
Oh, think nothing of it, Senora.
Bless
Therapy's
her.
kind of the place for them big emotions to come out, ain't it? I didn't take it personally.
Oh, but you should, Sam. I called you some terrible names. I disrespected you. You should be quite angry with me.
Ah, that was a should statement. Why didn't I pick should statements? Damn it.
All truth. I'm glad you let yourself get properly worked up.
Yes, that is exactly the problem. I allowed it. I allowed myself to insult a man who has been
Should
kind and
statement.
patient with me. I lost control. I should not be so careless.
Control.
I
Yeah.
don't expect you to always be in control, Senora. Like we've been saying since you walked in, you gotta have some compassion for yourself when you do lose that control.
Yes.
No one's saying you should always be in control. I think you're a superhuman, Senora, but you ain't superhuman.
You are, of course, correct. I fear I shall always have this tendency.
Yes.
But I am becoming more aware of it, thanks to your guidance.
I think that's the thing, is like having the awareness of that being a, I don't want to say a weakness, but you know where I'm coming from. And having that and being able to sort of call yourself out on it and say, hey, you know what, actually, I was wrong. And then maybe you can make steps towards sort of lessening the frequency of this occurring.
That's the absolute best we can expect of ourselves. We ain't never gonna be perfect. Being self-aware is the closest we're gonna get.
Yes.
I ain't surprised at all you're making a ton of progress, Senora. You're a lady who likes to do things properly.
Yeah, it was nice. She was really, really difficult to deal with when we first met her, but she's made a lot of progress over the time that we have been chatting.
But let us say, not perfectly.
No, because no one is perfect.
Exactly, you're getting it. I ain't worried about you, Senora. How have the last few weeks gone? Have you done any more art?
Oh yeah, because we were encouraging her to go back to being creative as an outlet. Create art for her that she enjoys.
A little. It can be a little frustrating for me to paint when I am so unpracticed.
That will happen.
I think I have always been better at recognizing and cultivating talent in others. The problem has always been that my artist cannot stand dealing with me.
Right.
Poor Leonardo used to tremble whenever I said his name. I would like to try being a more patient benefactor.
I think that's a fantastic idea, Senora. Maybe the next great masters are out there waiting to be discovered.
You don't know until you look.
Yes, that is my thinking. There will always be rise of the spacewalkers. But I can complain about the state of art today, or I can do something about it.
Yes, maybe Rise of the Spacewalkers was just not the film for you, Isabella.
See, now that's a great direction for your frustration. Don't let them folks be the only ones making art.
Exactly. Find your niche.
That is my thinking exactly. I'm starting a foundation for the arts, specifically for talented living women.
Let's go. Let's go, Isabella.
I aim to spend about €1 billion each year. I believe that should be enough to create art worthy of attention.
That's a lot of money.
$1 billion a year? Where'd you get that kind of money?
Yeah.
My children's children intermingled with the Habsburgs and Medicis.
Oh.
My dynasty is full of blood-sucking investment bankers I can exploit.
Oh, you mean they're vampires?
No, they're just mortal leeches. But they will do what they are told.
I was waiting for this. I was like, come on. Come on, just give me the joke.
What about them artists you're funding? Are they gonna do what they're told?
I shall not hobble them, as I hobbled the great masters. I will let them share their own dreams.
Okay.
But they must be dreams. I will not fund a rise of the spacewalker.
Like thoughts. Exactly.
Seems like you got a good game.
Not
plan,
all,
Senora.
obviously,
This
not
sounds
all.
like a real touchdown.
But there are certain professions that seem to attract a certain type. You know what I mean there.
What on earth are you talking about?
Oh, never mind. Just saying. Seems like you're on a good path, Senora.
Oh, Senora.
This is a good time to tell you I've got some news too. I'm going back home soon. To America.
Why would you ever want to go back there? Are you trying to get away from me?
Personalization.
Well, my personal stuff don't have much to do with you, Senora. No, it ain't nothing like that. I've got my own reasons. Stuff at home that's waiting for me.
I know I can be a little intimidating sometimes.
Oh, Senora, no.
It doesn't have anything to do with you, Senora. It doesn't mean we have to stop doing our sessions. We'll just have to use some of them internet video chat things.
Could you imagine this? Like the two, like least technologically sort of proficient people trying to do video chats. It'll be like teaching your parents, right? Have you ever done that? I remember when I was teaching my mum about Skype and things. Oh, that was fun. Straight up labeling. There we go. At least you're aware, right? I've been calling myself out. We're all calling ourselves out. I love how it's a reference. I know, it's so funny.
But I do not know how to use such things. Can't you stay here?
No.
No can do, Senora. Besides, you gotta admit, I don't exactly fit in here in Europe.
Perhaps we need more men like you.
Well, trust me, Senora. I ain't that special. I got my problems just like anyone.
The popes of my time would have hated you, dear Sam. They would feel naked before you.
Oh.
I suppose if you must go, then you must go.
Yes.
Will you at least teach me how to do a video call before you leave?
Oh, she's down for it. Okay, let's go.
We can take a little time now if you're willing.
Teaching people to figure. Yeah, I mean, there are still some things I have to sort of help her with, right? Like on her phone. Actually, that reminds me. I need to ask her about the charger, whether or not it's worked, because otherwise I need to lend her my cable, just see if it's hers that's kind of busted or whether it's something else that's gone wrong. Because it's not been charging properly, like her phone's not been charging properly, and so I'm trying to just assist her. Hey Komachi, welcome in. Hello.
I would like that. Very much.
Nice.
Senora, I'll show you how it's done.
Okay, yeah. What's up? Nothing much. We're just enjoying this game, playing some Vampire Therapist. We are doing the final sessions, finishing up with our clients.
So lovely to see you. How are you feeling this evening?
But I've really enjoyed this game. It's been a lot of fun. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well.
Oh, all right. A little nervous, I suppose.
Right. Oh god, yeah, a little nervous. Okay, it's Eddie next. My favorite character, Edmund.
About Edmund?
Yeah. I do remember you, yes. I remember you reached out on Twitter. And I know you don't always understand everything that I'm saying, but I appreciate you stopping in and listening and being here, so thank you.
Yeah, he didn't seem to be doing too well last time.
Yeah.
Feel for the guy.
Right, so Edmund Kean, Shakespearean actor. He was having a lot of struggles with like narcissistic tendencies, right? He did realize that he was doing a lot of blaming and that he was being not a great person overall, and he needs to work on it. He did come to this realization last time around, and hopefully he's worked on this time, but he's been hands down the hardest client to deal with.
You had
the hardest.
Compassion for him when not many would.
Yeah.
If you continue this approach, I am certain that all will turn out for the best.
Because he would lash out and he would try and manipulate people when he was feeling like he was losing control of the situation, right? He would just try and manipulate people, gaslight them into believing something that didn't actually happen.
I ain't so sure, I gotta admit. Maybe Eddie would have been happier living the lie.
But then Eddie did come to the realization that he's not happy with who he is. He's never really had any strong sense of who he is as a person, because he's been acting since he was a kid, essentially. He had a rough childhood, and so that's had an impact on him now in his undeath. Such a drama queen, your least favorite. No, I felt bad for him. It's like, He was a drama queen. He's very difficult, but I did feel bad for him. But hopefully, he's turning over a new leaf.
In the short term, I believe you are correct. Inertia is always the easiest option. But inertia.
But
can
I
also
understand why
lead
people
to
don't
sudden
like him.
Decay of spirit. Edmund, as you so astutely pointed out, has time to grow as a human.
He needs to just find himself.
He will find his joys once more.
Yes.
I sure hope you're right, Andy. I don't think I'm gonna see the same Edmund tonight, though.
Oh God. Maybe not. Maybe. I don't know.
It sounds as though you have difficult work ahead tonight. Wish you the best of luck, Samuel. Choose your distortions well.
Right. Mr. Keen. I wish I could take all of these, but I cannot. Fairness fallacy. That was definitely one. So personalization. Everything was all because of him. Like, oh, they did this. It's obviously because of me. He tended to blame people as well. Control. And was he catastrophizing as well? I feel like maybe he was. Labeling. Always right, actually. No. See, I always struggled trying to pick things for Eddie because, like, there are so many things that you could use in what he says. And it's like all of these. But you can only pick 4. Along with the one that's already locked in, because that's the main theme of what the client does. Like, this is their biggest issue, and so you have to pick some other sub-issues and try and work out what the distortion is from the statements that they're making. Should statements... Did he do that? Overgeneralization. I kind of did that, right?
Locked and loaded, boss.
Do you plan to engage in therapy
Well.
with Edmund or fill him with holes?
I was planning on therapy.
He really does fall under the E, all of the above. Pretty much, yeah.
Then try not to refer
Poor
to
Eddie.
the
Oh,
distortions
God.
as ballistic weaponry, my friend.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Thanks, Andy.
Thanks, buddy.
I'm teasing you, Samuel. Do have a good session.
We will. Oh, here he comes.
Howdy, Eddie. It's good to see you.
Yes, it's nice to see you, Edmund.
Is it?
Oh, no.
Can it be good to see me if you do not know who I am?
Okay. Bro, what's happened?
Eddie, whoever it is that's sitting in front of me, it's good to see him.
Oh, yeah, I know what's happened. It's because he doesn't feel like he's Edmund Keen. All right, no, you are.
Well, I'm glad you think so.
Eddie.
You're not feeling too good, are you?
Not very. I've spent much of the last weeks in bed, in silence, pondering the only question that matters.
Oh.
And what question is that, Eddie?
To be or not to be?
That is indeed the question.
I've said the lines so often, but I never understood them. They were just pretty sounds I used to make the people cheer.
Okay.
I said them with conviction, with emotion, or simulacra of such, and so full of sound and fury, yet in the end, signifying nothing. Now I know that the answer is not so simple. To be, indeed, or not to be.
Well, maybe you can walk me through it, Eddie. I never was much of a theater guy.
Of course. To be or not to be, that is the question.
Yes.
Whether it is nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against a sea of troubles, and by opposing, end them. This part is simple enough. Do we accept our troubles as they are, or do we take the effort to address them?
There we
The
go.
bard continues with some more pretty speech, and then that the dread of something after death, the
He's always dramatic. I know.
from whose fall no traveler returns, puzzles the will,
Ah.
and makes us rather bear those ills we have than fly to others we know not of.
I mean, as long as it helps him understand things in the way, in terms of being able to relate it to things that he's interested in, right? or has experience with, because you can explain some concepts to some people and it might not stick to in their mind at all unless you explain it in their terms, and then suddenly the penny will drop. And obviously the penny's dropped.
I have borne those ills. Ills of my own making. My undiscovered country is the true Edmund Kean. Who is he?
I like the Shakespeare references. Oh, Edmund has been full of them.
To be or not to be?
Because indeed... Jinx, I said it first. Indeed, Edmund Kean was actually a Shakespearean actor. In real life.
I have feared that undiscovered country with all my still heart.
Back in
Now,
day.
I have
Back
arrived
in day.
Not to be. Where is the place upon this cursed orb that was made for Edmund Kean?
Okay. Ooh, control, control, control. Personalization, control. Oh,
He has
personalization.
played a role all his life.
I have feared
That sounds really heavy, Eddie. But I want to help you with a
Every
little
time.
perspective. This idea that there's a place made for you ain't true.
Yeah,
You gotta make that place.
yeah.
There ain't no cast list with roles to be filled. You gotta make your own role.
Yeah. See, there we go. This is helping him understand, because it's just like, that's all he's ever known, right? And so explaining it in that way will help him come to that conclusion and maybe encourage him to actually just go out and make what he wants of life.
Perhaps I have taken all the world's a stage a bit far.
Perhaps, Edmund, yes.
Well, maybe a little. You're a clever fella, Eddie. And you're still a human being. You're just dealing with a lot right now.
Gave me a coin the other day, had a picture of Shakespeare on it, but no denomination. It was too bad. Stop. Get out. Boo. No, that was a good one.
Give yourself some compassion. It ain't easy starting over after 200 some years. I'm proud of you for soldiering on, hombre.
Exactly, because after all this time, sometimes if you recognize the problems early on or you've caught them early on, it would be easier to get out of it. But he's been doing this whole cycle for 200 years, and so it's harder to break out of it because it's just become ingrained in who he is. But he's made some steps, so that's
I
good
do
something.
not understand why. What does the world need of me? All I have ever done is play the clown upon the stage. I am as unnecessary a man as ever there was one.
Personalization. Blaming. Overgeneralization. Oh! No, it's personalization. There we go.
There ever was one. Eddie, who says you need to be necessary? Being you is enough, hombre. That's what you're gonna be regardless.
Yeah, it's true.
I know it's a big, scary step being you, but you took it. And for that, I'm dang proud of you.
Same.
You are kind, and I suppose it is true that facing the slings and arrows of righteous fortune is a virtue in itself.
I thought that was the guy Ed hated. Not well, he did. But then Edmund did end up playing a clown, and then that's when he had his realization, because he thought he was going to get lauded, right? He was on the stage, he was performing, and he was performing his heart out. Why am I over dramatizing this? I guess I'm RPing. Anyway, he was on the stage, he was expecting sort of a round of applause and everyone just sort of praising him for how amazing he was. But when he was on the stage, everyone laughed at him, and that's when he had his epiphany, if you will. He realized, what I'm seeing and what everyone else is seeing, it's not, well, it's not how I'd envisioned things. And he just sort of lost it, and he broke down last week. And so we had to talk him out of things, and it was like, buddy, chill. And that's when he opened up about his lack of identity and not really knowing who he is, which was sad. But he did start realizing that he needs to change. Hey Ripley, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday.
But the future is now all undiscovered country, and it will be a hard land to navigate for a swaddling babe such as I.
It is, but you're not a baby. You can do it, Edmund. You are a grown-ass man. Come on.
I can scarcely crawl, but at least I have you to help me.
He does need support, though, I feel. Just someone to say, hey, buddy, yeah, you're doing it.
About that, Eddie.
Oh, no.
Oh dear.
Oh.
I'm heading back to America, Eddie. I've got growing and changing to do myself, but we can still do our sessions over video call.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 you cannot leave, you must not. I will be all alone. The mortals wait for me to stumble, and when I do, they will fill my mouth with garlic and cut off my head.
That seems like an overgeneralization, but I also feel like that was catastrophizing, and I should have picked catastrophizing, and I didn't. Oh, it wasn't overgeneralized. Personalization! Oh my god, it's always personalization. Doing alright? Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you. I will say it's good that he's broken down those... Yeah, exactly. He has a lot of work to do, and like I said, he has been consistently the one who has been the most difficult to try and see reason, but he has finally seen it, and he's like, alright, I'm scared. Which it is scary, like taking the steps and being like, hey, actually, I'm not happy with who I am. How do I change this? So, at least he is on the path somewhat.
But the good news is, just like they ain't waiting for your triumphant return, they ain't waiting to kill you neither.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be fine, Eddie. Nobody's chasing you down.
No.
Oh, my dear man, you must not go. You cannot do this to me. You cannot turn me into a shell of a vampire and then abandon me.
That's personalization.
What makes you think I'm doing this to you, Eddie? I've got my own concerns that don't have anything to do with you.
It's true. Oh, Eddie, no, you were doing so well, bro.
I'm going back to the U.S. for myself. Now I know you're coming from a vulnerable place and all, but I'm making this change for me, and you've got to accept that.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just don't leave me, please. I could come with you. I could go to America. Yes, a fresh start. I know America. I performed in Canada and in New York City.
I mean, okay.
Well, Eddie, I ain't much of a city slicker. I'm headed west.
I could move in with you. We could
Oh.
be roommates.
Oh boy, oh boy. No, 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 no. I think the answer's no, Eddie. I'm afraid.
Eddie, no, that ain't gonna happen. Look, I think there's something to what you're saying about that fresh start.
Yes.
But my role in your unlife is as your therapist. We gotta stick to them boundaries.
That's true.
Now, I'm
Professionalism.
happy to be as your therapist, but you gotta be content with that, all right?
Yes. Of course. Yes, well.
Who would want Edmund as a roommate?
I'm going to...
I am saying nothing.
I shall go home.
It would be a nightmare, but he's cute. Insane people like me, apparently.
Take your time.
Anyway, absolutely.
A little more time to wrap up here. I'll let you know what the schedule looks like over there.
The clingy girlfriend, yeah, a little bit. Okay, I believe.
Now, you gonna be okay?
I don't know, man.
Yes. The idea of a new start is rather exciting.
Yeah.
I have something to look forward to.
See, there we go. You have to have a new start. A fresh start. It's scary. Believe me, I've frickin' been there. I've been there. Cutting off like a past identity, if you will, and doing something that is more you now that you've had time to sort of learn who you are. It is scary, but you keep moving forward. You can do it.
All right, Eddie. I'll talk to you soon then.
Of course, yes. Oh, my country.
Sam is a stalker.
Country, 'tis of the sweet land of liberty.
Eddie, we're vampires. We don't have countries. Don't go trading one problematic identity for another.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, of course. Well, goodbye, Sam.
Come here, there. Oh, God.
Well, a new companion is it, Samuel?
Yeah.
Oh, it ain't like that, Andy.
Well.
I know. I am very pleased with you.
Oh, there we
maintained
go.
your boundaries well and gave Edmund a lifeline. Well, an unlifeline.
Why? Which game is it you're trying to install, Cryo? Okay.
You are the future of vampire therapy, my friend.
Nice.
Oh, shucks. I'll settle for the present.
Then the present is a fortuitous one.
Mm-hmm.
I believe you are owed a drink.
Oh. Speaking of drinks, I could use another coffee. I think I'll get one soon.
Oh yeah, after that, I sure as hell need one.
I mean, honestly, yeah, that was quite exhausting, but then we should have known it. Edmund Keane was coming in, and it was going to be dramatic.
Go downstairs and enjoy yourself. You shall soon say goodbye to your last client.
Oh,
Enjoy
weird.
Crimson's best while you can.
That's a shame. I liked that game. I never finished it, but I did like that game. It was good fun.
Rest in peace, dear
What I played of it. Thank you, Andromachos. Appreciate it. This is actually not taking as long as I thought it would be in terms of the final sessions. I thought we were going to have like an actual sort of session, but it's just been a debriefing essentially.
As always, a pleasure to see your face.
Andromachos, it's good to see you as well. I want to play the whole series. I mean, that's a good idea. I think I have at least 3 of them because they were given away free on Epic at one point.
Thanks,
It was
Andy.
a while ago though.
You got a nice face too.
He does. You're right. He is quite handsome. So yes, he has a nice face.
Why, thank you. It has served me well.
I'm in no doubt of that.
I suppose tonight's meeting is bittersweet.
Yeah.
You are saying goodbye to your last
Oh.
client, yes?
Yeah. Medi.
Yeah, that's right. Meddy should be showing up anytime.
I would like to give you something then, before she arrives.
Giga Chat Andy, yeah.
Thanks, I guess.
Oh.
What is this? A piece of wood?
Interesting, okay. It's Asylum, City, Origin, and Night. Is Origin, Asylum, City, Night? Yeah, I think I've got Origin, Asylum. I think maybe I've only got 2. I'd have to double check, but I definitely got some free.
One that once contained a naked man whose wisdom I was not ready to appreciate.
Oh,
His name was Diogenes. He would scream at people as they passed by, telling them to break out of the realities they were so comfortable in.
I mean, he might be a crazy man in a barrel, but got a point.
He questioned Athenian society, no matter how sacred, and emphasized the return to the beauty of nature. He saw somehow through the constructed
I see.
reality we have all created, and understood the miracle of the individual.
Medi, I've liked Medi as well. I thought she was funny, mainly because I felt very called out, as in like any content creator would feel called out by it, right? Any Twitch streamer. That was just us.
You, my friend,
Minus the
you
witchcraft,
of the birth
maybe.
and death,
I don't
your
know.
travels
I
in
can't
the
speak for
wilds
everyone.
Remind me so much of the man. Thus, I give this part of the barrel he lived in to you.
A modern vampire girl would be like, yeah, on glitch.
Well, thank you, Andy. What's it say? though?
Only
Some
zealots.
great
Oh,
insight
bless
about
her.
What it means to be human?
It says Diogenes was here.
Okay.
Well, all the same, I love it. Thank you, Andy.
He was indeed there, yes.
It could have no greater honor. Now then, I will leave you to tend to your client.
Okay. Medi, overgeneralization. Should statements. Mind reading. Catastrophizing. Labeling.
Got my ammo at the ready.
Yes.
We really need to talk about this gun stuff sometime. Whatever this thing is, it is very old.
Yeah, I know. We'll get to it, I'm sure.
Do not worry about it for now. Please take a moment. She comes.
Mm.
Hello, little mouse.
Oh my gosh, is she like role playing?
Oh, hello, Mitty. Interesting clothing you're wearing tonight.
Oh yeah.
How you been?
She said she was going to make it, right? She was going to get back into doing some clothes making because that's a hobby that she enjoyed doing previously. And in order to disconnect from the internet a little bit and just do something for herself, that was what Sam suggested. And she said, okay, well, I used to like making clothes. So it seems that she has done it. The locked and loaded was cute. It was cute.
How have
I
been?
agree, Rebecca.
Or rather, who have I been?
Okay.
Sure, how about who have you been?
Is she playing Dungeons and Dragons or LARPing in the forest?
I've been a halfling druid.
The first part.
You've lost me.
That's all right, sweet cowboy manling. I've had ever so much fun as a halfling druid.
Cool.
My name is Bulgo Fraggykins, a halfling of Tuckland. When I was a child, I saved a tree from being burned by a group of nasty orcs.
No way, man. Tell me more.
The trees gave me magical druidic powers, which I now use to cleanse the land of evildoers.
Okay. Be my druidess.
Hold on, is this a thing that actually happened? I know you're real old and things were different back in your time.
What are you talking about, my sweets? It's happening right now. Me and my companions, we're a fellowship on a noble quest.
She's a druid too, yeah. Yes, indeed, Rebecca. What's this noble quest?
What's this noble quest you're talking about?
Well, in the city of Balin's castle, there's a philanthropist mage named Durgan the Munificent, who keeps the people happy and content.
Okay.
But my fellowship and I have discovered that he's actually a warlock serving An Calgon the Clean, an ancient dragon who seeks to purify the land of all mortals.
No way.
Durgan is cutting down trees throughout the realm, which upsets me very much as a druid.
Yeah, save the trees.
Defeat him, face An Calgon, and save the land from certain doom.
Okay.
Poor Sam. Your name is Bulgo.
You said your name is Bulgo now, not Medi?
That's right. My name is Bulgo Fraggykins of House Fraggykins. My family produces the finest pipeweed, Fraggykin Kush, but they're always burning leaves to get high. They don't approve of my becoming a druid, so I have to leave home and live in the woods. That is, until the trees started to disappear.
Okay.
So, I gotta call you Bulgo from now on?
Velman reference, yeah.
Well, alright then. Bulgo.
What does the druid do? Poor
You
Sam.
never told me you were a druid. I know them types were all over Ireland back in your time, right?
A druid is a servant of nature. We protect all things that grow from the forces of evil who aim to corrupt them.
Okay.
In return, nature gives us certain magical powers. I, for instance, can turn into a squirrel and a wolf.
All right, that's a pretty neat party trick.
Well, dang. Seems like there's a lot about the world I don't know. But then I'm only 200-some years old.
And you're very silly.
That too.
What the heck are you talking about?
Okay, I gotta admit, I have no freaking clue what the hell you're talking about, Medi, or Bulgo. Are you doing all right?
I feel like a lot of those do, like a lot of those books or shows set in that time, they tend to introduce themselves of the house. Like Game of Thrones, they did that too, a lot. And you'd have like 80 million names because of course you did. And you'd be standing there for like 5 minutes as someone introduces their name and what house they belong to. It's like, all right, just call yourself Dave, man. Come on.
I'm LARPing, silly.
Just, there we go.
I don't know what that is.
Live action role playing? Question mark? Was that it?
Live action role playing.
Yeah.
My friends and I get dressed up and we pretend to go on grand adventures.
Well, at least she's been going out with her friends. That's awesome.
Your friends?
Touching
Who are
grass.
your friends, Bulgo?
I did what you suggested. I emailed all my friends from the web ring and they were very happy to hear from me.
Yeah.
Some of them live in Ireland, so we decided to get together and play games. It's been ever so much fun.
Well, that's awesome. I'm glad.
They're all mortals, but they love that I'm a real vampire. They share their blood with me as part of our role playing.
Oh, okay. She's found her people. Because that's also what we were encouraging to do, her to do, because she was expressing that she wasn't that happy with the type of content that she was making on Glitch and her Only Zealot. She was feeling maybe overgeneralizing a little bit, but she just didn't, she felt a bit trapped by the kind of content that she was doing. She was doing it just to appease them. I would say appease, but for their benefit, right? But it's like at the end of the day, it wasn't what she was happiest with. She wanted to do something for her, but her audience, the vast majority of them, weren't happy if she did do something different, right? And this is obviously something that anyone who streams on Twitch or wherever, if you deviate from your usual content, it doesn't always go down very well. So it's nice that she has taken that step, and I know it is difficult when you do break away or you cut down on something that you used to do all the time. But I'm glad that she has done it, because she seems happier, because there's no point burning yourself out and hating it like all the time, just hating content creation because of feeling stuck, right? That sucks.
It's how I summon up enough magic to turn into a squirrel.
Oh.
That's incredible. I'm so happy to hear that, Bolgo. You got blood, you got friends, and what about the algorithm?
Oh yeah, what's she saying about the algorithm? Another reason why I liked Medi, we could always have these amazing conversations about, well, things that are very close to home.
My friends and I performed a mystic nature ritual to clear my mind.
Wow.
Nature provides what I need, not hyper-intelligent monsters. The algorithm only wants boring things anyway. I close my glitch and only send counts. I like my IRL friends better.
Going cold turkey. All right, let's go.
And how do you feel?
I feel happy. You were quite right. There are kind mortals. My friends have lots of mortal problems, but I have lots of money, so they don't need to worry about mortal things.
Oh, that's nice. As long as they're not using you just for that. But
That sounds like a pretty decent exchange, Bolgo. Sounds like you're in a pretty good place, huh?
Well, almost. I have one problem that plagues me.
Well, what is it?
that would probably happen in the LARP community. As someone who was once part of it, they would almost certainly be game to give blunt to a real vampire. No, that does not surprise me, actually. I've never LARPed. I used to game with some people who did do LARPing. I used to raid with them in WoW. The crossover, you can sort of see the crossover there. But yes, they used to do LARPing, these Dutch people. Not all the time, but it was like particularly in the summer they'd have the events, right? They'd do the meetups. And yeah, I was always impressed with their costumes and the storylines that they'd go in with. I just feel like no, don't say that. I was going to label myself as not very imaginative, but we're not going to. I'm stopping that. Bad. Don't be bullying myself. But I admired their creativity, is what I'm trying to say.
Orcs. I hate them.
Not orcs.
Orcs.
Orcs. They're all awful.
Overgeneralization.
They're always saying dirty words.
Oh,
and
yeah.
they like to kick halflings.
Not dirty words, man.
Now, come on. I haven't met any orcs, but I know you haven't met all of them.
Oh, I see, Lothos. Oh, gotcha.
Maybe they're that way because they were raised in troubled households and they don't know any better. Maybe some of them act that way because that's what you expect. Show a little compassion, the same as you'd show for yourself, and maybe them orcs will surprise you.
It's true.
But the rule book says all orcs are evil.
Oh.
Since when do you follow a rule book, Bolgo?
Perhaps you're right, little mouse. I have been a bit harsh on the orcs. I shall be kinder from now on.
Good.
You do that. I gotta share some news with you, though. I'm heading back to America. I've got my own orcs to deal with. Of course, we can keep doing our sessions over video chat. The time zones are a little rough, but I can talk just before dawn.
Ain't that the truth? America time zones, or just time zones in general, it is rough.
Oh, that's alright, little mouse. I would rather not do a lot of computer things. And I'm feeling much better now.
Okay, alright.
Are you sure? I'm happy to talk, and I don't want you to think you're all alone.
Little whisker face, don't worry about me. I have what I need now.
Alright, let's go, Medi.
Well, if you're sure, if you ever need me, just send me a V-mail, okay? That ain't no social network, more of a digital Pony Express.
Perhaps I can tell you about my adventures.
Yeah.
And how I will exact my bloody revenge on Durgan the Betrayer.
I'd love to hear all about your adventures, Bolgo. I guess this is goodbye then, huh?
Nice, yeah. Go, Mickey. I know. About 7 a.m. where you are. Oof. Yeah, that is definitely early. I'm sorry, America people. I'm sorry. It is coming up for 3 p.m. here,
Nay, 'tis
where
not
I
a
am.
goodbye, but a farewell, sir. And may the light of Malone shine upon your path. Walk with nature.
Off she goes.
Well, I hesitate to say any client is ever cured of cognitive distortions, but perhaps Bulgo is.
Maybe.
Yeah, I wonder. She's been pretty free of all this human society stuff for a while. Maybe she knows better than any of us.
Perhaps. The Dark Angel Raziel ensnared even her, however, so we should be aware of his influence.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
That was the algorithm.
That was your last client. I suppose you are now free to leave whenever you like.
Nice.
Oh, I ain't no rush, Andy. I'm still dealing with the cruise line to get some space for my coffin. I'll be here a little while yet.
Then I shall endeavor to enjoy your company a while longer. Come, Samuel. The nights grow long. Let us enjoy ourselves.
Hey. Well, that was a good resolution for Medi, I feel. She's reconnected with her friends. Hey, Chibi, welcome in.
Hey, Crimson, you seen Andy? I wanted to have a chat with him before we leave.
He slept in tonight.
Oh.
We had a long night yesterday. Had to say our goodbyes, too.
Oh, I see. Say no more. Haven't been talking the last few days. I do jump into streams. No, it's all good. No, like, don't worry about it. I appreciate when people can show up. I'm just putting that out there for everyone. I appreciate it as and when you can show up. If you're here for 5 minutes, if you're here for the whole thing, I appreciate it regardless. So don't feel bad. Please don't feel bad. I'm just happy when you can show.
Everything happens for
So thank you for being here,
and he's
everyone.
got to accept it. He was a little quiet.
Aw.
Why don't you check his office?
Okay.
I'll do that. Thanks, Crimson. Andy, you around? Crimson said you were acting a little strange.
The final showdown. Oh no. I feel okay. I think I'm going to need some coffee for this because I need to do some therapy session for Andromachos. He's been listening to me the entire time. Now it's my turn to be a good friend and do the same thing for him, right? So I will pause it here just before we do this, and I will do the ad break for Twitch, and I'll go get myself a coffee and some water, and I'll return. Gave up on trying to get it working. Oh no, maybe he doesn't want to. He's not feeling it today, Cryo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ordered a CPU online that will probably take a month to arrive, but for some damn reason it's $100 cheaper. I mean, hey, I wouldn't complain, Pirate. That's really awesome news. I'm glad you found one, finally. That's great. But yes, just give me 3 minutes, folks. 3 minutes, and I will be back very, very soon. Ooh, did I scare you? Right. I am back. I have my coffee and I am ready, right? Yes, don't shrimp. Please don't shrimp. Ordered from Amazon brand since people here don't know our discount. Okay, I see. Well, I hope it arrives soon, Pirate, so you can get your PC sorted. I'm scared. I'm... Sorry. But you're welcome. Oh, can you guess what I'm making today for dinner? Can you guess what it is? You know exactly what it is. Am I predictable? Yes, maybe I am a little bit, but yeah. Curry, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm doing katsu curry today, which will be nice. Haven't done that for maybe 3 weeks. All right. All the curry, yes. I like katsu curry is really nice. I'm using the blocks today for the sauce. Because last time I had like a packet, but I'm going to be using the little blocks this time to do the sauce. Be nice. Did you make something else? I didn't. I actually no, I did. Yes, I did. I did vegan tacos last week. They were nice. They were very nice indeed. And it wasn't curry. I don't think we actually had curry last week. No, we didn't. So there we go. Having Taco Friday this week. See, there we go. Rebecca, you have no room to talk. You and your tacos. I'll be doing soup again, actually, when it gets colder, Darren. I like making soup as well. Some of you may know that I have... When it's chillier, so towards the winter, the autumn, the winter, I tend to make different kinds of soup. I really like Jerusalem artichoke soup because it's got that sort of earthy taste. And if you have it with some paprika sort of sprinkled on the top, like smoked paprika, it's so nice. And I usually tend to make that in, the autumn/winter. So it's a good point. I will have to start making soup again when it's chilly. It's getting towards September. How are we nearly in September? How? I don't know. Time's flying away from me and it's scary. That's the scariest thing. I haven't had taco for 2 weeks now. Okay. Like me and my curry. Just want to talk to the guy who updated Twitch on phone. No, I get it, Pyra. Everyone has been complaining about it. Everyone has been complaining about it. It is not a great update. It is, rough. Right. I feel energized. I can feel the caffeine flowing through me again. Let me just have a couple more sips of this and then we'll carry on with this. And see what the deal is with Andromachos. I haven't updated it either, Rebecca. I am pushing it until I absolutely have to. Like when it's forced on me. Because it keeps flashing up. It's like, hey, there's a new update for Twitch. And I'm like, I know, I've heard tales about it. I don't want it. I don't want it at all. Having tacos tonight. Made pork sausage gravy over white rice today. Oh, I hope you enjoyed. And enjoy your tacos later, Lothos. Enjoy them. Oh, right. One more sip. Nice. Right.
Andy? Dang it, where the heck is that guy?
That is a good question.
Oh, he left the window open. It's freezing in here. I'll go close it. Ain't like Andy to be like this. Where the hell's he hiding when it's almost morning anyway?
Oh no, Andy.
Wait a minute. Oh shit, there he is. I don't got time to pick my distortions. I'll just have to use the ones I know best.
Okay, Sam.
Andy, what the hell are you doing out here? The sun's coming up.
It is.
I did not intend for you to find me, Samuel. I had said my goodbyes already.
Aww. See, the guy who was helping everyone needed help himself, right? That's often the case.
What are you talking about, Andy? There's no need to be thinking like this. Come on inside and we can talk.
Do not fear for me, dear Samuel. I do not leave out of despair. There is no distortion. This is
Andromahos, I
simply a
know.
choice that I have decided to make.
Oh no.
How can you say that?
Samuel, I have walked this earth for more than 3,000 years.
I mean, that is a long time. That must be rough, right?
I have watched civilizations rise and fall. I have witnessed horrors and wonders you could not comprehend.
I would think after 3,000 years, you'd become severely world weary.
I have been hated, and I have been loved. And I have hated and loved. I am a creature of myth, Samuel. A fragment of another age.
Oh, I see.
My
Well, I
time passed
hope that
long
goes
ago.
well, and it goes down well with everyone else. Have you made jambalaya a lot? Is that one of your go-to things? Or is this just something you're doing in honor of him? Right. I am a creature of myth. Or. My time passed a long time ago. That seems like labeling.
Andy, these things are only true
Well,
from your
yeah.
own perspective. You're doing some labeling and you know it. I know you ain't a mythological being. That's a cognitive distortion.
My friend, it is not. This is a world of computers, of technology. But I was here before the name Jesus Christ ever existed.
Okay.
I was here before civilization. It is not labeling to say that I am from another time, and indeed older than most myths. This distortion does not apply to me.
Well, who cares about that, Andy? I think it's great that you got all this experience. You got perspectives most of us couldn't dream of having.
It's true.
But Samuel, my perspectives are alien. The humanity I was born into is not the humanity of the modern world.
Okay.
My value is like that of a history book, and the perspectives I have, while well-earned, are
And
of their time.
Pownell.
Do not look to me for answers.
Thank you so much for the 6 months. Boo. Boo. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. You again. Enjoy the continued use of the emotes, your ad-free viewing on Twitch, and of course your little sub badge. Thank you, thank you. Right, my value is that of a history book and the perspective I have. Disqualifying the positive.
Andy, now you're disqualifying the positive. You compare yourself to a history book, but history books don't talk. They don't reason.
It's one of his favorite things I make. The fact that it fits the situation. Yeah, no, that's a really nice way to sort of honor him in that sense. So I'm glad you're doing that, Lothos. Doing good. How about you? Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you. I am not too bad. I'm happy to be playing this game again, and we're finishing it up. But yeah, I'm just chilling, really.
Of course, my
Thank
friend.
you for being here.
But I do not disqualify the positive, not in the slightest.
Okay.
I merely ask you, and indeed humanity, to look to itself for answers.
Okay.
This is not a cognitive distortion. My dear Samuel, you give me such hope. That is why I must leave this earth to you, and those you will help cultivate and grow.
Okay.
I have had my place in this world for a very long time. I have done much good, and I have committed great evils. These things I accept.
Okay. Maybe it's in order, actually. It seemed to be going in order, so maybe this next one's going to be control fallacy.
But it is time for me to stop having an influence on this world. When you told me that Heinrich Kramer still lived, it proved to me that I have had too much influence. The small choices I make change the fate of the world.
Andy, that ain't something you can know. Heinrich Kramer is his own man.
Exactly.
He's made his own awful decisions. It's a control fallacy to think you caused what he's done.
Yeah, it's just like, he's made that choice to be a complete bellend. That wasn't your fault, Andromahos.
It is not a control fallacy, my dear Samuel. My point was that my decision to support Heinrich Kramer had a lingering effect on this world.
Yeah, but you didn't actually cause him to be a bellend.
Like the wings of a butterfly, my actions have consequences for good and ill that cannot be predicted. But even butterflies die to support the natural order. This is not a control fallacy. Samuel, do not mourn me. All things must pass. It is the way of nature, a way that you know well. It is this way that brought you to my door.
Okay.
We have talked much in our time about the value of change and growth.
Mm-hmm.
Death is change, my friend. Nothing good can come from my having an eternal existence.
Nosferatu thinking, very black and white. In case, translating from vampire speak, yes. That is very black and white thinking.
Now that's Nosferatu thinking if I ever heard it. Nothing good can come from your having an eternal existence. You're doing plenty of good all the time. Think of the people you've helped. Think about Crimson. Think about me.
See, that's the thing. I feel like if I had this happen to me, right, I would want to use that time for good. That's just me, though.
I did not say that I could do no good, my dear Samuel. I have been honored to be a companion to you, to Crimson, and to so many others.
No, I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it when anyone can show up, like, when they have the time. It means a lot to me that you are taking a moment out of your day, because I know you got to get on with real life stuff, but it really does mean a lot that you take a moment out of your day to come say hi to me and to everyone else here. So thank you, folks. I'm truly honored.
It is the eternal that is incompatible.
But I hope
with
it's
nature.
going well. I hope what you're needing to do is going well, Pownell. Okay.
My thoughts are clear. This is not Nosferatu thinking. I know you look for the best in everyone you meet, Samuel.
We do.
You see potential where others do not. That is why you seek to rescue me. But I do not need to be rescued. And that is why I am honored to leave the future in your hands. I confess, I did not have hope for Edmund Keene. Rarely can such men be aided, but you persevered.
I will admit, I had my doubts about Eddie too. I mean, I'm a simp for him. We know this. Everyone knows this. But I didn't think we were actually going to ever get through to him, and we did.
I would not hope to help Heinrich Kramer either, but you dare to hope. I should leave and allow this hope to flourish.
That is a should statement.
Pardon my saying so, but that's a load of horse shit. Where's that should statement coming from, huh? Just because you don't see the same potential I do doesn't mean you should leave. That's Distortion City Population Andy.
Yeah, it darn well is. Still have my I know, everyone's got their doubts about Ed. I know. I'm just blinded by his overdramatic nature, I guess, and cuteness. It's a me problem. Been doing a lot of D&D as a player and Dungeon Master. Oh, well, I hope that's going well. I hope you're having fun with it.
There are certain shoulds, however, Samuel, that are inevitable for the world to keep turning. The sun should shine, whether we like it or not. We should drink blood, whether we like it or not. And all things should die, whether we like it or not. It is not a cognitive distortion to think so. Please, Samuel, do not make this difficult for me when it need not be.
Sorry, I just had to cough.
Go. Face your blood father. I believe you will succeed in turning Heinrich, and that will bring me peace in death.
No, Andromachos.
But, Andy, I don't want you to go.
Oh, Sam.
I know, my dear Samuel. But I
Thanks
must
for the
move
love.
on,
Thank you.
just as you must.
That's so sad.
I
Oh.
have had my time here. Too much time. Too much blood has been spilled on my account. I have done much to atone for this, but for good or ill, my time must be over. I have a confession, Samuel. Perhaps it will make my decision clearer to you.
Okay.
I am Heinrich's bloodfather.
That's why he feels the guilt. That makes sense.
What?
I made him into a vampire. I gave him eternal life. In my hatred for humanity, I empowered him in his dark work.
Right. But he still decided to be a dickhead.
It is my choice that brought the Malleus Maleficarum into existence. My choice that fueled the deaths of so many.
You only chose to give him some tools, right? It was up to him to actually wield the weapon, right?
The beating of my wings 600 years ago killed your brother, destroyed your family, even caused the death of your princess. I am so sorry, Samuel, but I hope you can understand why I must go. The world does not need my continued influence.
But you also said you changed.
There is no cognitive distortion that clouds my thoughts. Only the clarity of seeing the long arc of history formed by my hand.
I don't know what to say, Andy.
Then say nothing, Samuel. Go back downstairs. Live your own life.
Panel, thank you so much for gifting to Nero and to Mizu. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Obviously, I don't know if they're here. If you got a gift sub, please say thank you to Panel. Otherwise, well, I will say thank you on your behalf. I'll say thank you anyway, but I will say thank you again. I really do appreciate that, Panel. Thank you for your generosity. That's very sweet of you.
Crimson is now a vampire.
She
needs me no longer. You are a greater therapist than I am at peace. If I may offer a last word of advice, my friend, remember your strength.
Right.
Approach every client with the same mentality you always have, and it will serve you well.
Right.
Wait a minute. Approach every client the same way. I know what Andy needs.
Let's go, Sam. The whispering, the horse whispering.
Now,
compassion.
I wish to see the sunrise one last time. There is nothing more you can do for me, Samuel.
That's where you're wrong, Andy. I do have something to offer you, and that's compassion. I know you've done some awful things, and that must weigh mighty hard on you.
Yeah.
I can imagine the pain you feel at seeing someone like Heinrich Kramer running around reminding you of the vampire you used to be.
Yeah.
I appreciate your empathy more than I can say, Samuel. You are right. It is painful. But my decision
I have to
is about
support
more
you.
than
Oh, well, I'm glad you like it. Thank you. I feel a lot happier. It's taken a bit of a weight off my mind, if you will. And I'm just happy to be moving forward in the direction that I'm wanting to go in, right? After ages of not really knowing who I was last year, that was playing heavily on my mind, just really uncertain in terms of my identity. I'm glad that the steps I've been taking this year have been paying off and everyone's happy with it as well. So thank you for supporting me through the changes. That goes to everyone. I really do appreciate it. I'm getting sappy.
Is unnatural. My world has died so many times over.
Hey, Ava, welcome in. Compassion again.
I know it has, Andy.
Get him!
I watched my friends and family die out a few times. You've done it 100 times at least.
He will have seen an awful lot over 3,000 years, it's true.
If you didn't feel that, there'd definitely be something wrong with you. I'd say that pain is more natural than anything. But you don't have to feel that pain alone, Andy. You've made this world a better place so you don't have to.
You are kind, dear Samuel. Too kind to an old relic like myself.
Aw. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. You're going to make me cry. I'm going to sit here going... But I appreciate it. Thank you.
But I do not wish to see the history I have created. It is darkness that builds upon itself, regardless of what I do.
Hit him with the compassion again. Bam.
Andy, I forgive you. A lot of them decisions you made were terrible ones. Now, that Andy was a hateful asshole.
Asshole.
Nobody who feels content and peaceful does things like that. I'm sure he hated himself as much as you hate him now.
I don't know why the way that certain accents pronounce the asshole, it amuses me so much. I love it in like the best possible way. I was like, it's so endearing to me. Ah, Nero, there we go. Thank you again, Pownell, for gifting that sub to Nero. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you here, Nero. Don't overthink it too much. No, indeed. No, I mean, there's always that worry, right? Like we were talking before with Medi sort of deviating from something that maybe other people wanted or what you think other people want, mind reading. But taking that step is the important thing. And I appreciate every single one of you for being here and just being awesome people, being respectful towards others and just being here, being kind.
I know what it's like to look in the mirror and see a murdering sack of shit. But you're a person, Andy.
I'm here if anything. Aw, Rebecca. You're gonna make me cry. I do appreciate it. So thank you. Yeah, thank you for sticking around as long as you have, Rebecca. That really does mean a lot to me. I'm slightly lurking. Yeah, no worries. By all means, if you are lurking, if you're chatting, always appreciated. I appreciate your chill streams. Good. I'm glad. Having it chill is what I aim to do. If it gets you through the working day, fantastic.
You got needs, joys, regrets, and sorrows. You're deserving of love. And I love you, man.
Oh, look at it. Ooh.
Damn it, Samuel. Don't you know crying is dangerous to a vampire? It is fluid we cannot stand to lose.
Well, maybe... No, hang on. I was going to say you could share some fluids, but that's bad. Stop it.
Let's go get you something to drink then.
Stop it.
Come on, Andy. Let's get back to the darkness.
Thank you, Samuel. Thank you.
Just like the unhinged nature just slipped out there. I was like, stop it. Stop writing fan fictions. Bad.
Whew, what a night.
Oh.
Poor Andy. I think he'll be okay, though.
I think so. For a moment, I thought they were going to share the coffin together, but then, again, stop.
Being human means we're going to keep making mistakes, but we'll have to accept them and forgive ourselves.
Yes. I like that we still have that picture of Edmund in our coffin.
I'll keep an eye on Andy before we
Bad.
leave, but he seems pretty eager to help me with Heinrich now. That ought to keep him going.
Ooh.
He gave me this here coffin as a gift, and I'll definitely think of him whenever I'm resting in it. Now then, I think I'll do a little reading from my favorite book. Something to inspire me for the challenges ahead.
Take your son back. Oh, poor
I
Andy.
learned this, at least by my experiment, that if one advances confidently in the direction of his dreams and endeavors to live the life which he has imagined, he will meet with success unexpected in common hours. In proportion as he simplifies his life, the laws of the universe will appear less complex.
Hey,
And
Remy.
solitude will
And
not
hey,
be
Kaito.
solitude,
Welcome in as
nor
well.
poverty, nor weakness.
I hope you're both well. Thank you for the hydrate as well, yes. Definitely need some hydration.
I'll just keep walking and everything will turn out okay. Now, time to watch Mo yank Larry's hair out. Well, there ain't nothing funnier than some good old slapstick violence.
Oh. I see. Well, I'm gonna stop watching TV. That's enough.
I think I'm nice and relaxed now. Time for some good rest. The real journeys are still to come.
Yes. It's good to see you. Hello. Ow.
Tonight's the night. Time to hit the dusty trail back home.
I'm gonna miss this music, man. Come on, it's a vibe.
You ain't gonna take any sunrise strolls, right, Chief?
You better not. I'm watching you.
I am fine now. It was a momentary lapse of self-awareness.
Are you though? As we said, as he said, a therapist needs a therapist, but he was being a therapist. Who was gonna act as therapist to him, right?
I have much to regret, but much to live for as well.
Only the old Columbus. Yeah, I'm sorry.
You can turn Heinrich Kramer, Samuel, and I wish to help you as much as I can.
Okay.
You better, sugar blood. You know I can stay if you need me.
Aw.
No. I cannot hold you or Samuel back. We all must continue on our paths. On my honor, I will continue as well, as I have for the last 3,000
She
years.
is, yes.
You are already packed, and I would not see you delay.
She made that decision of her, it was her own choice. We gave her some advice, we listened to her, and then she was like, okay, I'm gonna go away and think about it and then make my choice. And that was the choice she made, which awesome for her.
I guess this is it then. Last time I'll see this bar for a while.
Yeah.
Nacht shall not be the same without you, but it will be something new.
Oh, if you're looking for a new snack, there's this fellow who's been roaming around. Name of Kieran.
Kieran, it's your brother, Darren.
We have met. I should very much like to know him better. But do not worry for me, Samuel. A vampire is always comfortable with a little quiet.
Yeah, I mean...
Regardless, I have my cats to snuggle. Now then, let us go outside. I shall see you off.
Okay.
Well, here we are.
Where's Bert? Was his name Bert? I think it was.
Samuel, my dear, this is not an ending, but a beginning. Do not think that I have nothing left to teach you. We will speak over the internet. I do not release you from therapy.
Reckon I got plenty of work to do still anyway.
We all do. Now, Crimson, come. Embrace me.
Went back to Sesame Street. Oh. I don't know why we were part of this. Oh.
I'm gonna miss you, Sugar Blood.
We will see each other again before long. And when we do, I will give your body pleasures that you cannot conceive of. First, I will lick your... There's the...
Monka TOS.
Very well. I bid you both an exciting journey. Now get out of here. Tears are unpleasant to our kind.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, hey, Bert. You wanted to say something.
There he is. Okay.
I think he wants to see us off.
Go on, my friend. Speak your mind.
You can do it, man.
Have fun, mate.
After all that effort, that's all he has to say. I love it.
Bert, you always know what to say.
Oh, poor man. It's alright. Poor Bert.
That's it then. In the past months,
Hey.
I've learned more about myself than I did in the last 2 centuries.
Look at all those bats flying there. Cute.
I got reasons to hope that I can put my skills to use back home, and that I can help anyone who's ready to be helped. For the first time in my life, I got real friends who can't die, and together, we can be better vampires than we ever were alone.
Yeah.
I was lost once. I didn't know what I was put on this earth to do. I didn't know why I died. I didn't know who I was. I may be a vampire, but I can reflect now. Now I know who I am.
Good. We did it. Yes. Heck yeah. Oh, is it? Can I skip this? Yeah, I can. If I just hold left click. Maybe one day. I mean, there might be. I remember Mickey was saying on Twitter, she was like, hey, are we going to get the showdown? After she finished the game herself, she tweeted at the devs and was like, are we going to see this showdown? Because I think that would be kind of fun. That would be a lot of fun. There we go. Vampire Therapist Toon. Soon. Maybe. Hopefully. Please. We need to continue this. We need to see if we can take this guy down. Maybe we can help him see the error of his ways. Maybe Edmund will be all right. Thank you so much for hanging out, Lothos. Sleep well. And I will catch you again soon. Happy ending. Yeah. It would be nice. Poor Edmund. I felt so bad for him. Vampire lawyer. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Yeah. Imagine Edmund being a nightmare. I don't know. Maybe he'll be a cutie. I don't know. This is like fat copium. I'm just huffing on this copium. Like, Edmund's fine, guys. What do you mean? Was he, though? This was a fun game. It was a fun game. I had a lot of fun playing this. I enjoyed all of the themes that it brought up. And it was fun to try and guess which distortions they were. And it was funny as well. And I'm glad it was a fun viewing experience. No, I'm glad it was fun for everyone else, because I've had a blast with this. It's been really, yeah, just a real laugh. So thank you for joining me. It would be funny if Medi visited America. It would be, like, if she goes to a Comic-Con or something, like a LARP thing. I don't know. She might do. Anime convention. Be interesting. We definitely need to have a conclusion. This whole, like, Heinrich thing. He needs to get taken down. He seems very rude. Right, so we've got about 2 hours left. Shall I play some DBD? Yeah. I'm going to play some DBD, so just bear with me, folks. I'm going to open it up. Need to change the title on Twitch. Need to change the title on Twitch. We'll do that. Maybe Xenomorph chases me? I hope so. I certainly hope so. Yes. But that was fun. So thank you everyone for joining me on that game. That was, yeah, it was a real laugh. I really liked that. If you are interested in playing it, I would highly recommend that you do so. See what other options you get if you choose different distortions to what I did. But just play it anyway. I can highly recommend it. Good laugh. Right. Where are I? DVD Dead by Daylight. Gain. There we go. Nice. Hopefully that's updated. Oh, and I did get that keep perfect focus during meditation. Excellent. I got my achievement. That's what I wanted. Right. Let me play some DBD. And then I need to look into getting Village downloaded because that was the next game. I really hope that works, right? I really hope I don't experience the bug that you experienced, Darren, with it being like really dark for some reason. I guess we'll have to find out because it would be nice. Would be nice to do Resident Evil Village again. Not a first playthrough, just putting it out there. It is absolutely not my first playthrough of that game. Hopefully it's just a scuff save. Yeah, hopefully. Just seemed really weird. But obviously, I'll see. Ah, I see with Nikki. Right. Just get rid of that. It is slowly opening. I'm sorry, folks. Here we go. Although, I'm going to be really frickin' busy. Really frickin' busy next week with the Genshin stuff. I'm going to have to make sure that I get it downloaded. I say I'm going to have to. Maybe that's a should statement. Maybe. But it would be nice to get back on with the grind and get through the story as quickly as I possibly can. I say as quickly as I possibly can, but make a good start on it, right? Just so I can make those videos. Whale shit, yeah. No, I'm not whaling. We're not whaling. We're just playing for the lore. And simping on a couple of husbandos. Just a couple. Taking my time at the summer event. That makes sense. I got the Kirara skin last night, which was good. I'm glad I got the skin. Can't wait to get my Asuka. Well, I hope you get her quickly enough and easily enough, Rebecca. Missed these outfits from the commitment tome. You're in luck. Head to the store. What the freak? Okay. Has it changed? Has it changed on Twitch? Are we in the DBD category? Otherwise, I'll have to go back and recheck. So I had seen that, yes. It was like some guy. I don't really know that that anime, but I had seen that was coming. Next year, I think it was. It has changed. Okay, cool. Right, let me have a look. What the hell were they talking about skins? Is it that one? Oh, yeah. Interesting. Huh. You're good. Okay, nice. Nice. This was the Adam one. Alright. Adam's actually had like a few more outfits of late, which I'm really happy about. Because previously, he hadn't had that many at all. I need to claim the free gift. I'd forgotten that I hadn't done that yet, but let me just level up. Oh, I also need to play the Yui, don't I? I need to stun the killer twice as Yui. There's gonna be another Yui day. Ah. Going back to speaking of the Genshin summer event, I hadn't realized that we were also getting a copy of Kirara. So that was a C4 Kirara, maybe? C3? Either way, I got another constellation for her, which was awesome. That was pretty neat. Ooh, ow. That was loud. Okay. I need to spend a lot more points, my god. I also need to turn that down, because DVD is loud again in my ears. Oh yeah, I really need to get... I need to. I should probably try and get through the story again, because we are nearly at the end. Well, we are at the end of Penacony, and we're going to be preparing for, like, new planets and stuff, and I haven't even finished the Penacony story yet. And I kind of need it for my Jade and my Boot Hill. I haven't got that boss unlocked yet. And I haven't been in Woowa. I haven't done the new stuff in Zenless Zone Zero. There's just so much to do, so little time, right? And it's just not happening. Woowa, yeah. Because there's a new part of the story out, and I haven't done that yet. Again, so many games, so little time. Haven't touched anything past Ice Planet. I see. I like that Star Rail, you can just farm quite easily for your characters if you have the stuff open, that is. But it's quite, you can auto battle, which is kind of nice. You can't do that in Genshin, obviously. As it's not turn-based, but yeah, you can't auto-battle. So I can get on with other things if I'm farming materials for my characters in Star Rail. Just set it going in the background, and then I can just get on with something else. Keep on leveling up, Leon. It's going to be nice on Tuesday, when I can finally get rid of some of these points. Oh my goodness, I've been sat on these for a while. We have been sat on these points for a good while. Right. Yui. Yui Kazooie. Stav the Yinning, I still have that as well. I have not done it. I have not done it. Actually, I don't really have very much on Yui. I might just leave this. I like that Cheryl's name. Billy Billy. It's wonderful. Not been feeling it. I mean, that's fair. Like, I haven't. I feel with those games, though, that kind of game, you can just sort of dip in and out of them, right? At the end of the day, you don't have to rush it. It's not something you have to rush unless it's like a time-limited event. But even then, that doesn't really count in Star Rail. Anyway, you can still play through the event afterwards. Someone's burning a flam. That's very nice. Right, it's warm-up game. Warm-up game. But we'll see. Oh, it's Vecna again. Why do I keep getting Vecnas? I've had a lot of them. Getting back into AFK journey. Oh, I see. He got a cool skin. I see. Lucky number 13, I see. Very nice. I hope it's the sexy one. It's not. Flip! Get the test plug suit for Asuka. Okay. Do costume gacha. Like how good is it to get costume gachas? Would you say? Like how is that normally? What are the chances? Oh, I need to move myself actually. Oh. There we go. Yoink. I forgot I'm playing Dead by Daylight. I'm covering up. Covering up the perks. I think there are some people close by. For some reason, I didn't realize we were on the map formerly known as Shitter Woods. But we are. It's because it looks different. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, he's got Ruin. He's still coming? Yes, he is. Damn, son, alright. Maybe? No, he's not. Alright. Okay, do you want to heal me? Thank you! At least 30 bucks. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that seems really rough. That does indeed seem really rough. Hopefully, you can get it quickly, right? I'm saving. I'm now saving because I really want the Pyro Archon in Genshin. I think that's going to be like my top priority in terms of brand new characters. I wasn't really sold on like the others, not really, but the Pyro Archon I really want. And if Capitano is going to be if he's going to be playable, then I would like to get that. You stay on that. No, I'll heal her. Just because we don't want that Ruin to regress that gen any further. And we can blast this one. Genshin Himiko, yeah. I agree. It is needed. And then, yeah, Capitano. Because I like collecting the Fatui, I have to. Just gotta collect them. Oh. Now, what on earth was that? We did get the Ruin. I wonder. Want the Geo lady. Oh, yeah, the Panther lady. Yeah, she looks cool as well, actually. I'm not the biggest Geo fan. I know Freddy's the biggest Geo fan. So I'm sure Freddy will grab her. But she did look cool. I suppose it would depend on like whether or not she's fun to play. I like Capitano's design. Capitano's design. Top tier. I didn't realize he had long hair. Like at all. But I'm really happy he does because he looks hot. Have Swedish meatballs for dinner. Well, I hope you enjoy them, Rebecca, when you get there. That's Skelly boys. I don't know. Or did he see Sable? He's seen our Sable. So, now that we've finished this, I can heal up Cheryl. Miss Leopard. Yeah, she looks cute. But otherwise, I think it's just reruns or weapons, actually, because the one fate point needed to guarantee your weapon is actually pretty nice. That's going to make it a lot easier to get the weapon that you want, so I'm not ending up with, what, 2 engulfing lightnings when I'm trying to pull for Ayator's sword, for example. I never got over that. It was incredibly lucky, but I was like, oh my goodness. What are the chances? Oh, I see. The helmets. Oh yeah, you're free ka-ching. I'm gonna finally get D-Luke. Finally, because that is the only standard banner 5-star that I don't have. The only one. Unless, like, he shows up next time I go for a 50-50. Or a 55-45, as it technically is now with the new changes, but... unless he shows up. If he does, awesome. If he doesn't, then I will pick him from the selector. Otherwise, I'll probably just get, like, another Tignari constellation. You'll finally have Daya. Oh, yeah. I can't believe I got her twice. I was like, what is going on? I have a C1 Daya. She showed up twice, didn't she? Was it C1? I think it was, actually, because she showed up twice, and I was like, oh, boy. The Capitano art for a character in a D&D game. Yeah, that's... Actually, yeah, that's true. He does kind of fit that vibe. Oh, Jesus. What's going on here? Is she going for her? She is, right. I wasn't sure what was happening there. He is definitely a character that I enjoy a lot. But then I like the Fatui. I'm a bit of a sucker for the Fatui. And where possible, I like to collect them. So I'm praying he'll be available to play, just as I hope that the Doctor will be playable, because I've been a little bit into Dottore since the webcomic, really, but particularly his Sumeru version. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Back up for the Fatui as well. Yeah, we know. Oh. Oh, he's got friends till the end. I haven't realised. Okay. Not today, son. Not today. Is he coming after me? No. Yes? We don't have one here. Oh, bother. Collecting them. Ah, yeah. Oh. Oh, there is one here. Oh, flip. I am gonna go down. I think. Yeah, I'm going down. I wanted to get away from the basement. And maybe get to Killer Shack. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Oh, it was a nice try, ladies. Nice try, ladies. I appreciate it. To know, yeah, he did. It seemed very much like a brawl. Oh, thank you. Like a duel for some reason. Like there was some bad blood between them somehow. Interesting though. I can't wait for the story and to see how that develops. Actually, I want to know more about the Fatui's motivations and whatnot as well. Because I don't think it's as simple as Fatui bad, right? I don't think it is as simple as that. The Tsaritsa has a plan. But what that plan is still remains to be seen. Because she's rebelling against Celestia. Clearly. Okay, Sable, you can do it. I'll open this door. I would like the Jester to be playable as well, just because he's hot. I don't think he will be, though. Right, I don't know where the other door is. For the endgame collapse. Was it over here? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think so. I definitely think so. We're just gonna have to leave. I don't know where that other exit was. With Alistair. Yeah, exactly, I agree. Oh no. Found her. Was the other exit right over there? I didn't see. I think it might have been. My connection was not great there. Have we... Oh. Have we had any... We've not had any frame drops, have we? And thanks for the lurk, Azure. I appreciate it. Oh, she is just out. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get there. He's just a lurking. Might not have a bad goal. Yeah, exactly. They're going about it in the wrong way. That's what I feel as well. Like the purpose is correct, but they're just not doing it in maybe the most sort of conventional way, right? Oh, it was Gearhead. I was going to say, I thought maybe that was a Gearhead proc, but I wasn't 100% sure, because when I did a good skill check, one of my distortion stacks was eaten. That is a terrible shame that I did not get to stun the killer again that second time. Feels bad, but oh well. to keep playing Yui. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate it. Thank you again for the lurk. Thank you. A bit later, I do need to make sure that I get some more editing done. Just so that that video is up. It is all recorded. I just should do the actual sort of editing work, right? I say should. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna happen. Yeah. Do not know a lot on Genshin, has not touched it too much. Out of all of them, do any of them seem reasonable? I don't think they do cause chaos for no reason. I was like, I feel that's the thing. I think they're justified in it, right? I don't know if I like this lobby. I was like, hang on. I feel like I'm going to be judged for how I'm playing if I'm in that lobby. Maybe that's just me. Sorry. But I think Arlecchino definitely came across as more reasonable. Is she harsh? Yes. But I don't think she was, like, unreasonable. And honestly, I didn't think the Doctor was unreasonable as well. Has he done some messed up stuff? Yes. But can he listen and be reasoned with a little bit? Yes, he can. He's not stupid. He's not reckless. Not by any stretch of the imagination. So, I guess we'll see. I've got nothing. Ooh. Unless I take a flashlight. Do I go the pike route? Do I go the pike route? Actually. We use a flashlight and then we'll have Lightborn and I'm like, no, I just want to get my blind or stun the killer challenge done. If I can get a stun and then a blind at the pallet, bingo, all done. Now this is an interesting one. Lobby dodging. I don't want to know what this person wants to ride on. I'm not going to look. I don't want to know. I'm not judging. Although maybe I am judging. Judging just a slight bit. Please no Franklins. Just let me get the challenge. And then I will not use a flashlight again. Until the next flashlight challenge occurs. I know. No pike around, so maybe less painful. Maybe, but I mean, we've got 2 flashlights in here. You never know. They might not like it. Might be a Lightborn. And we have had the residual energy of pike giving us some Lightborn on occasion. So you never know. Maybe it's rubbed off on us. Maybe it has. We'll see though. Alrighty. Oh, party streamers. Aww. Oh. Never mind. Maybe it's going to be a Mori. We will see. Get wrecked. Oh, yeah. Right. Let's do our very best. Temple of Purgation. Okay. Okay. How do I want to do this one? Where's Billy? Oh, Lethal Pursuer. Okay, I mean, I say this. Might be able to get a blind. I say this as Lightborn is a bully perk. He has that unlocked. So we'll see. Oh no! Lara, no! I'm actually gonna hop off of that in case there's a frickin' Scourge Hook. Barbecue. No Scourge Hook though. Oh. He has gone straight back to that hook. I was expecting him to chase me, but he did not. He didn't know that I was here, though. I thought he saw me. Because I do have bright pink hair. It's not like I'm blending in with the green of the trees or the wood, right? It's, you can notice it. I would imagine. But he's found Hattie. She's doing a good job. Okay, Michaela healed up Lara. They've nearly done that gen. Awesome. I've got a decent amount of progress on mine. No deadlock. Okay. Okay, it's found Michaela. Wish. Still chasing Michaela. Right, we need to get down here. She's there. I hope she doesn't come down here. She is coming down here. Not the best palette to be at, unfortunately. That was a shame. No, it was bad. I really wanted to get that one done in the middle. So I think he's going to... Oh, he's gone to the one that Michaela was at. Okay. Acorn up, welcome in. Is he chasing Michaela? No. Lara? Oh, he's chasing Michaela. He is actually chasing Michaela. Okay. We will do this gen then. Okay, she's there. Lara's doing a good job. Barbecue. Oh, he's found Lara. Okay. Okay, she's there. Oh, I thought you were going to go for her. Oh. Oh boy, oh boy. Off you come, Lara. Oh, he's... Shit. She's gonna go into second stage, I think, yes. I don't know where Hattie is. She was over that side. Oh, she was maybe right nearby then? Or he was right nearby. Oh, we did get a blind. Did they get it? They did. Nice. Lara, please. Oish. Oh. Damn. That's okay. They've nearly finished another gen in that time. Good job. Good job. Distracted him enough. And I got my challenge done. Finally. Finally. Thank you very much for that follow, Monsoon. Thank you. No, Lara. Stay safe. Come back to me, Billy. Yes. Yes, I'm here. I'm here. Go. Good. And, okay. Michaela is healed up. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Billy's got... I'm pretty sure that was Trailer Torment. Pretty sure. Unless it's Eruption, I don't know. Okay. Patty has been found again. Oh no. He's still chasing Hattie, okay. She's there. That is her second hook. We might get caught by barbecue. Yep. Yep. No, I don't know where he is. Oh, wow. Damn. Feels bad. Oh well, at least I got that challenge done, finally. But he is gonna spot the Lara, because I don't think she had distortion on. Because he was making a beeline for her every time. Because that was definitely barbecue range. Nice. Oh, the Lara, yeah. Or the Michaela. But that's okay. I did what I needed to do. Got a couple of stuns on the Billy, so I'm happy with that. Now I can go back to playing whoever I want. Whoever I want. And then I think I'm actually done with the challenges again. Oh, party streamers. Yes, please. I think. Until the next lot come out in like, what, 2 weeks? Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, no, I've got this one. The memory core thingy. I'll do that. Oops. Sorry. Clicking too many times. Yeah, so then 12 days. My bad. I'll do that then. What do we have here? Oh, okay. So I got the Jojo Siwa hair for Trickster. Interesting. Alright, let me just ready up. And now I'll do one more game. Then I'll do the break again. And we can carry on. At least the queues are quick. At least they're quick. We've got a Steve. I love Steves. I don't care what people say. I know I was betrayed by one, but it's not a consistent occurrence. So I'm not going to be too mad at him. I'll play Lara, actually.
This doesn't look right.
It is Lara time. Steve's going to be a flashlight god. And Cheryl is also going to be a pro with the flashlight, I'm sure of it. More of a pro than I am. One day I'll learn how to do flashlight saves, but I'm very inconsistent with them. Consistently inconsistent. Wow, look at that. Everyone's getting blood points for Dracula next week. Right? That has to be it. I'm so excited. I can't express how excited I am for the hot vampire man to finally be here. Yeah, it makes me very happy. Oh. Okay, Hawkins. Not been here for a bit.
Got to be a way out.
No lethal pursuer. I will do this gen. Oh, Steve. I thought that was the killer. There's Cheryl. 6 days, yep. 6 days until Castlevania. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, it's Plague. Of course it is. I brought a med kit. Of course. Of course, of course. Always the way, right? She does seem to be committing to that guy, though. Steve just fast vaulting. Can't wait. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Busy week next week. My goodness. Lots of stuff planned, which is exciting. Very exciting indeed. Okay, no Thanna, though. Oh, okay. Alright. I'll take it. Please don't bring her here. I want to get this gen done. If I can. Lara. What the freak? You're yelling. Yelling so much. Okay, Steve's nearly done a gen. Nearly done a gen. She's still chasing Cheryl. Cheryl's doing a great job. Oh. going that way. I see. I'm fine for now. I say as I see Plague coming down the corridor, or at least on the same sort of corridor as I'm on. Maybe not. Maybe not. Just chasing Steve now. The story quest with the twins. Yes, that might be a good idea, actually. So you know, you're on the same page, right, as everyone else. It is good. I enjoyed it. I've just been enjoying the storytelling a lot more, you know. I did indeed, Reika. Oh, Starstruck. And they were hinting at Vampire Therapist 2. As in number 2, like a sequel. Which would be pretty neat. So I hope they do it, but I had a lot of fun with that game. It was great. I want to get out of this Starstruck range. I don't like this. I can see my memory shard. I forgot. Okay. All sick. But it was a good game. I really enjoyed it. Starstruck on Plague. I know. I don't know. I'm confused. That's for sure. Oh no, Steve. In preparation for Castlevania DLC, I got the Castle... Ah, I see. Getting into the spirit of things. We love it. Ah! Oh my god, Steve. Oh, I love Steve so much. He's so funny. I really cannot wait for the DLC. It's gonna be good. It is gonna be good. Right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 of these to go. Oh, she had that one. I cleanse there. We had, yeah. Five remaining ones. I need to be able to pick her up. Let's cure my sickness. Oh god. Have we opened up this door yet? No. We have not.
Hey, whoa!
Hey, whoa, indeed. she's been stunned out of the super puke. Damn. Okay, he's on that gate, right? She is speedy. Agitation, maybe? She's zooming. Rewatched first Castlevania series on Netflix. I got the Castlevania stuff for V Rising. Ah, I see. I was watching some Black Butler last night. Again. Which was fun. There was some of it, though, that I don't remember having read in the manga, so maybe that was... Maybe that was a thing. My god, alright. Thanks, Steve. Absolute ledge. Nice one, Steve. Oh, shoot. Nice. Let's go. Did she get out? She did. Yeah, might as well. Might as well, Rebecca. Right, we all got out. Excellent job. Starstruck, Mad Grit, Awakened Awareness, and Agitation. I was going to say, I felt like there was an Awakened Awareness because of the... one of my distortion stacks was yoinked as she picked up someone. That seems like a meme build, but that's fair enough. She was zooming. She was zooming when carrying me. Nice. So we did it. I've got a few things on my Crunchyroll list, which I'm going to take a look at over the course of however long. Just to have something to relax to, right? That was my main reasoning behind it. Also because I wanted to see the school arc for Black Butler, because it's like, yeah, I've just finished reading that one. I had fun with it, so I know the anime is now out, so I kind of want to see it. That was my logic. Right. Right. Let me claim that one. Nice. I will go back and do some old challenges then, I guess. If I can. Stun the killer 3 times in one trial? Really? 5 memory shards? Oh no. These are rough. Like, maybe that won't be happening. Not gonna happen anytime soon. Green glyphs. Okay, we could do that. Oh, Jesus. No, Myther. I could play as David. You survived! Heck yeah, Tyr! Let's go! And hey, Pen, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm glad you survived, Tyr. That's excellent. Okay, blue Lara top. That was the end of the game. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with it. And I can highly recommend it if people are curious about playing the game. Vampire Therapist, thumbs up from me. Very, very fun. And then I just thought, for the last 2 hours, we'll just dive into Dead by Daylight. What a shocker. Whoever would have thought. I'm not too bad, thank you. How are you, Pen? I did not know that they voiced that. I know they're a voice actor. They're also a VTuber. They are also a VTuber, just like Sayu is. Might give it a shot. You should do. At least, in my opinion. If you're curious, I can recommend it. I was very grateful to my buddy Mickey for pointing that game out to me. She was just like, I think you'll really like this game, and she was correct. From Xbox to Steam? Ah, well, I hope that goes well. At least you have cross progression now, right? Because that had been a problem previously. Obviously, there was no cross progression, so you'd lose all your stuff if you swapped platforms. But hopefully, everything goes smoothly for that. Because I know in the first week, it was a little bit iffy. A little bit iffy. Right, David. Oh. Alright, we'll just do this. Yeah, sure. I just need to hide as David. Good luck with your match. Thank you. Trying to get all I can. No, that makes sense. I hope that goes well for you. Yeah, they do, yeah. I just started. Well, good luck in yours. Good luck. I hope you have a good match. After this game, folks, I'll do a quick break again, just for the ads on Twitch, get rid of those pre-rolls, and then we'll have like another 45 minutes before I have to head off and start cooking dinner. Because I think their real life name is Hayden, I believe, Rebecca. Pretty sure. That's what they go by. But yes. VTuber couple and voice actor couple. Very nice indeed. Maybe one day they'll actually have a character in Genshin. Never know. Guess we'll see. Because it's just like Navia's voice actor for the English version, that is married to the guy who voices Boot Hill in Star Rail. And then actually, doesn't she voice the new character that came out? Oh god, what's her name? That dancer girl from the Xianzhou. Her. I think she got a character in Star Rail as well as in Genshin. Miss cooking, but since coming to the US, the portions are so big. Yeah, that's true. Like, I would do that anyway. I tend to do the whole sort of, like, meal prep thing just because I'm lazy, right? If I am needing something quick, I'll have things... I'll make it when I have the time and then leave some left over for another day because then I don't have to think and I can just go, right, I have this available. Oh, dear. I don't know what it was, but this poor Renato got found really early on, as did Nia. Yeah. Oh, you live on takeout? Oh my gosh. Mind you, I feel like it's super easy. Like, if you have Uber Eats or whatever. Oh, it's Myers! Oh god, where is he? That explains why someone was just grabbed. I see. Oh, he's got that. Yuck. Right, where is David coming to rescue? Let's go over here. Oh boy. Where's Myers? Myerino. Don Myerino? We need to go get this man. But hey, at least you're not forcing yourself to have all of it. It's like, hey, 2 meals for the price of 1, essentially. But yeah, I can imagine the American-sized stuff. It's wild. So much food. How long have you been in the US? Because you said that you were on holiday, essentially. At the moment you're visiting. So how long have you been there and how long are you going to be there until? Yeah, they are, aren't they, Rebecca? It's cute. Should we really be? Oh no, it's 2 of us. Oh no, we've got to prove that stuff. Never mind, ignore me. Ignore me. Where's the Myers? Oh, don't do this, you're scaring me. Oh god, there he is. Oh god. Oh, why? Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I need that exhaustion. Right, please just get away from me. Get away from me, sir. Thank you. No, leave me be. Okay, I'm going to the window. Yes, Hayden does go by they, them. I knew I was correct in my recollection of their pronouns. I was trying to be respectful to them. Who's he chasing? Is he chasing me or is he chasing someone else? Oh, he's chasing me. He wants a bit of the David King. I see. I see. I see. I see. Ooh. No, I don't like that. Oi. Okay, no, no, no. That saved my ass, but I ran the wrong way. Eee. Oh, he's got Frankie's. No, man. No Weave attunement, but Franklin's. Damn it. And thanks, Pixel, for that follow. Appreciate it. Oh, Bam-a-lam. Go the gens. Free drink refills is like game changer. Been here since July till mid-September. Ah, I see. That's quite a long vacation, but I hope the experience has been good for you. Is a stalking killer? Yes, you're correct. He is indeed. He was the original stalking killer that they added. Not the Franklins, I know, right? Hey, I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. I nearly said Tuesday. Why do I want it to be Tuesday so badly? I don't. I just don't. I guess everything in America is just bigger, right? Oh. He's still chasing me. Oh. Why am I making all these noises? I don't know. He got grabbed. Okay. I see. Very nice. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Rip my fancy medkit for Fancy David. Damn it. I forgot about that again. I've been thwarted. Flip. Oh my god, David! Oh jeez, he was there, right. I'd so play this game more if it wasn't, but yeah, that's a shame. I mean, maybe you could if you have a chill session. I don't know how often you manage to get chill sessions. It's a shame that it is banned. That is a shame. But hey, if you ever did want to play it at all, just hit me up. I'm always down for some DBD. I'm always down. May not be a pro, but it's okay. Having a laugh, and that was all the main thing. I just ran into that man's arms. I mean, what can I say? Who doesn't love a bit of Myers? I was gonna say, okay. Nia, I would love a heal. We have done 3 gens so far, and I've kind of struggled to get healed up. Right, is that a circle of healing? I frickin' hope so. I frickin' hope so. Although she is being chased. I have friends who are DBD guards when I play with them. Oh, really? Oh, no. Oh. Mind you, at the moment, the matchmaking is kind of oof. It broke, and so the matchmaking isn't working as it used to. So I guess that's a good thing and a bad thing. Oh, hey, Renato, do you want to heal me? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you, champ. Oh, I see, Rebecca, I see. Yeah. Maybe he does have barbecue. I have a horrible sneaking suspicion that he does. Okay, there's a pallet there. Oi, what happened there? Oh, I know what happened. I think it's because he jumped off of it. The dead man switch kicked me off too. I can go up here, actually. I can do this gen. Okay, Renato is going to her. Right, I'll sit here then. I will sit here. Excellent. Cheryl has been saved. Renato is healing Nia. Was healing Nia. Oh, I see. Okay, Nia is down. And he's got his tier 3 again, which I'm a bit scared about. Oh, he is there. He was in the killer shack. Luke Valentine and Helsing Ultimate. Oh, I actually kind of want to rewatch that again. I liked it. It was good. I can't see where my teammates are because I've got... Oh, never mind. He's got Mindbreaker. Oh. Oh, he got stunned. I heard that stun. Right, it gives me a chance to escape. Making a break for it. I don't want any of that nonsense, Mr. Myers. Not today. Rewatching Hellsing, yeah. I mean, it was absolutely ages since I watched it. Ages. Hellsing was so good. Yes. I really liked it, and I watched it in the dub. I thought it was pretty decent, actually. Because it was nice hearing a little bit of diversity in the accents in terms of, say, the actual sort of British accents. Nia is scaring me. Stop it. I thought he was arriving. He was arriving. Oh, words. Why are words so difficult for me today? I don't know. I thought he was here. Oh no, he's found Renato. No. Oh god. Is he following you lot? I hope not. Wait. What was I talking about? A Cheryl. That's Rebecca. Yeah, like I said, my brain's not in it today. I am leaving. The man arrived. I want no part in that arrival. No part in it. Take him down the bottom end. Oh, I'll block him his line of sight because I do not want this man. Nicely done, folks. Very good. I'm going to get my exhaustion back again. Exactly, yeah. It's true. Which is a shame because, I mean, you even see it in games too. So it's been nice when Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail has actually had different accents from their voice actors. So actually hearing British accents, for example. Or even Scottish accents, which is why I was quite surprised by Still Wakes the Deep, actually hearing some Scots talking, because I thought it would just be set in Scotland and then they'd have like standard American accents to talk. Oi. I'm done. But that was not the case. Actual Scottish voices. Indie devs. Very cool. A lot of the Bleach characters in Dracula and Castlevania Symphony of the Night as well as that. Okay, I see. That is quite the list of characters then, Rebecca, it seems. Right. Right. Okay. David was unfortunately not long for this world. I did distract things, but I was not the King of Shadows. I was merely a prince. And that is being generous. I got a grand total of 15 seconds. Not very good. They're drunk on success, apparently. Drunk on the success of David's demise. Yeah. I'm feeling extra dramatic today. I don't know why. It was that influence by Edmund. Inspired me to be overly dramatic, I guess. Anyway. Got back and I'm dead. I did. Yes, I died, Chibi. I gave Michael a good run for his money, though, I will hasten to add. Watching Xenoblade recently, I was pleasantly surprised, or really surprised by the fact that we're actually giving people English accents. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It is nice, though, to have that diversity in accent, because like I said, it becomes very uniform, right? And so you can just you look at some character and you go, I know exactly what kind of stereotypical voice is going to come out of that character, and 9 times out of 10 you're right. So it's really cool when games or animated series sort of subvert that expectation. Nice run. It was a nice run. It was indeed. Right. I will quickly be right back then. We've got 45 minutes before I have to head off. So just bear with me, folks. 3 minutes. Go get a drink, a snack, whatever you need to do. Stretch your legs, importantly. Don't shrimp. And, yeah, I'll return shortly. The same with Irish accents. That's true. You rarely hear them. And I wish we would hear more of them because I love listening to Irish accents. They are very, very calming. So, yes, more Irish, please. More Scottish, please. More Welsh. Just more diversity. Excellent. Anyway, 3 minutes, folks. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I have returned. Okie. I am ready for the last bit, and then, yes, time for me to get some cooking done. Just made sure I got everything that I needed ready. Which I think I have. I think I'm ready and prepared for it all. But I wanted to doubly check that I had everything. Yes, now that I did vaguely remember, right? Is it Kira Buckland who does Cookie Shinobu? I can't remember. And thanks for doing that message, Darren. Thank you. Right. Maybe I could play David. Is it a David day? A David day? Yeah, go on then. It is. Ah, see, I remembered. I'm remembering. Right, did I want that one? Not so much. I might go with distortion because... yes? No, maybe? Yes. Yes, I will. I will. Just in case. In Code Vein. Ah, she also voices someone in Honey Pop, right? Did I remember that? Why do I remember that? Look at this, blood points. Everyone's like being generous with their flans today. Not saying no, but it does mean that I have to pour a whole load into Leon for the time being until the boys are out. Trevor and my husband. My millionth husband, I hasten to add. Alright, here we go. Wrecker's Yard. Who? There we go. See? That was a reason I have it. Oh, it's Pyramid. Pyramid Head, okay. Please don't come over here. I'm going to take a sip of my drink. Okay, so we've got a Fun Bus here. He might trench that up, but we, no, we're okay. We're all good. No, we're not. I completely take that back. Oh. Nowhere to hide. Nowhere to hide, okay. Love and hate. Oh, really? What's happening at the moment, Reiko? What's happened? Oh, no. He's caged her. Okay. Ooh, that was a spicy one. He didn't see me. Oh, damn it. I wiggled too much. Oh, I see, I see. Nice prediction, man. Good job. Now, he has to hook me because I wasn't condemned. They got a gen done, so that's good. Practice makes perfect, right? Wish she had better skins, yeah. They haven't really done much with Pyramid Head recently, have they? I mean, they might do something like with the Silent Hill stuff. You know, the Silent Hill 2 remake. Maybe they'll give him a different skin, I don't know. Just to sort of be like, hey, look, Silent Hill's back again. But then it's like, what can you really do with the Pyramid Head? Maybe give him like another blighted one. Yeah, that wasn't my favorite. Not my favorite Pyramid Head skin. He looks better when he's all prestiged, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't like that. Okay. Gearhead. That was definitely a gearhead that we had just then. Nice. Although that is munching through my stacks on my distortion, so I didn't want that. Okay, he's chasing Ms. Carlson. We can get this gen done. Adam, I believe in you. And our, what was her name? River. Rain? Sorry. It was something to do with water. The person from Alien Romulus. A movie I want to see. As I've heard it's quite good. Nice, damn, dude. Shit. Flip. Maybe, I thought I did see one. Nice, good job. Okay. Three Nickies. There's an awful lot of Nickies though, isn't it, really? Okay, she's been rescued. Am I going to get rescued in time? That is the question. Poor David. It's not a David day today. They seem to dislike us for some reason. It's because we're too fancy looking. That's why. That's why I'm convinced. The thing. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate it. Oh, sorry. Everyone's just like, I want to heal. I want to heal. That man is coming. Freight train. I'll go for this Adam. You're not shirtless, that's true. Gotta be shirtless David. Maybe. Oh no, Mia. Who else? Oh god, there's quite a few actually, I think, isn't... Oops, sorry. Doesn't Dweet have one? Like semi-shirtless? Or did I imagine that? No, Nia! Rip. Oh. I found a gen. Oh, we've got one over here. They're on Rain again. Oh yeah, Vittorio and Felix. But yeah, certainly I forgot about Vittorio. It's because I don't really like that one. Ripley's got you covered. Thank you for your assistance. Glowing King Vittorio, that's true. I like his fancy shirt. But that's just me. I have very specific tastes in what I like. Poor Adam. He does, yeah. chasing Rain. The shard grind, I know, it's rough. It is very rough indeed. It takes an absolute eternity. Do you like a heal, good sir? Apparently not. I guess we can blast through this. Maybe he's got adrenaline, so he wants to push this last gen. Oh, I see, I see. It's not looking likely because she is running around here where we are. Hey AJ, welcome in. How are you? Oh, really? In TOF? Good, had a needed nap. Nice. Oh god. This is going horribly wrong. That blast mine though. Like fricking god. I see him. Be free, River. You gotta go, man. Rain, sorry. Oh my god, okay. Ooh. All the gen progress perks, that's true. True, true, true. Nowhere to hide. There we go. Hopefully that distracted him long enough for you to escape. She did it. Yep, she had adrenaline. Right. Did I get my challenge done? I did not. But I made it so that she could escape. Well, I say is that she immediately gets found. Take it back. Ah, I see, Rebecca. Right. A total of a minute. That's quite a long time, isn't it, really? Unless you hop off the killer's shoulder. Could you imagine? That would get complained about so much. That would get complained about a massive amount. There's no way. Right, let's keep leveling up Leon. I mean, I don't think it was. From what I recall, I don't think it was. But adrenaline, I don't think it had an exhaustion. It never used to be an exhaustion perk. So, yeah, make of that what you will. Oh, that was that one I didn't like. What about this one? Purple glyphs. Finish repairing 3 gens in one game. Oh, okay. Pink glyph, escape the trial. I mean, maybe. Oh, what's this? Hang on. How long have I got left? I have got another 25 minutes, roughly. So depending on how long the games are going to be, it's like 1 or 2 more, probably. 1 or 2 more games I've got in me before I gotta head off. Because if you want to hop in, Reiki, you can. Yeah, if you want to. You'd be welcome. You are more than welcome to. If you want. Right, who am I going to play as? Vittorio. I do Vittorio? I should, yeah. I really like Finesse and Live. Finesse and Live, it's so much fun. Very, very nice combination. Play some of that. Here comes Mr. Leon Gyat Kennedy, yes. Heck yeah. She voices Lola. I was gonna say. I seem to remember, based on what I was seeing from Flayon streams, multiple of that game, which I watched the entirety of because it was very funny. I seem to remember them mentioning that she had voiced someone, at least one character in that. So yeah, that shirt is amazing. It's so good. I love this shirt. This is my Vittorio thingy. I kind of want the pants for it though, but I don't know. It kind of fits. They are a bit raggedy, but I love the shirt. I kind of vibe with it. Because at the moment, he's just got the jeans, which is not really... It's kind of like modern meets sort of old-timey, if you will. And that's fine with the brown, but... Might not be the most ideal thing, because it's too modern, right? Hey, Ruffled Raven, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Here we go. Did you get this invite? Hopefully you did. Yeah, did. Heck yeah, let's go. Right. Oh, got Carlos. My hero. Do love me some Carlos. You're getting ever closer to that P100. We love to see it. Mind you, I've had like a couple of levels that I've done on Leon today, which is kind of nice. Getting closer to that P54. Oh yeah. Also, folks, if you haven't hopped into the Discord already, do so. Because we're looking to do some sort of games on Sunday afternoons in Discord. I might not always be there. I won't be there this Sunday because I'm going to see my sister. But if people are going to be playing some things, they'll write in the community games sort of channel. And there's a list of things that we've decided, hey, these could be a lot of fun to play. So if we've got multiple people who want to play Overcooked 2, for example, or if you want to join in for some Phasmo, then yeah, get yourselves into the Discord. Brain rot fight. Yeah, maybe you should. Just like that detective tap is French fry. I like it. We need more silly names in my life. Because they always make me laugh. Who is going to RPD? Who was this? Chris Risfield. Yeah. Oh, God. With the modern slang that I just don't understand. Although I did understand Riz. I will say I understood Riz. That was simple enough for me. But it was like the skibbity stuff. Skibbity toilet. I don't get it. I'm proud to admit I don't understand. And that's fine. Maybe there are some things that you're just not meant to understand, and I think that's one of them. Right, Vittorio, we're going to escape, aren't we? Probably not. But we've got to be thinking optimistically. You don't need to get it, you're not that's true. Anyone have any ideas? I don't know. I don't know. Not really. Oh, it's Eric! Oh my god, Eric's coming. Ew. Okay, in case people were wondering what the hell Eric is. The twins. No! Found our Carlos! So rude, Charlotte. What the freak? What the freak? Oh yeah, Rebecca? That's awesome. Okay, Eric's out again. Get your Eric out for the boys. Everyone's like, what are you talking about? Don't worry. Don't worry, it's one of those days. Oh, Jesus. That scared me. Tap just coming out of nowhere where I'm making silly noises in Dead by Daylight. Something I excel at, apparently. Oh, did you get grabbed? Oh, it was from a closet, right? Boo. Okay, I'm actually gonna hop over this just in case there's a thingy, scourge hook. We a-okay. Through that pallet. I thought I could stun him. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stun this Eric mid-air. I failed. Get away from me, Eric. Come on, man. Leave me be, woman. I do not want your big thing coming for me. I feel like I was across that, but I guess I wasn't. I take it back. We got a gen done. Let's go. Job. Charlotte has got those Stretch Armstrong arms, I guess. As close to shoving Victor. Oh, so close. I keep forgetting that his name is actually Victor, yeah. It's not Eric. That is just what we call him. Okay, Charlotte was kind of lurking. Thank you. There's Eric. Oh god, she is coming back. Our Ada has nearly got another gen done. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Nice. I'll just mend myself. Okay. Okay. Vittorio. You are incredibly loud, dude. Nice. Good job. Incredibly loud. I'm gonna go back to that gen if I can up there. Because it was very close to being done. And it would be nice if we could finish it. Although it's got absolutely screwed over by Charlotte. She's kicked it a couple of times. That's regressed loads. Boo. That's all I have to say to that. Boo. Oh no! Carlos! Has anyone been watching the Gamescom stuff? I watched a bit last night on Mickey's stream. I don't know. Has anyone been paying attention to the announcements that have been made, or? God. Just seeing him fly over the top, that was so funny. That was my new favorite thing. I love it. There's one here. Haven't seen any of it. Apparently Genshin's coming to Xbox. Oh! I didn't even hear him. And then there's like a new Monster Hunter coming. But yeah, I mean, I haven't really been that interested, if I'm gonna be honest. Not been super interested. I tend not to be a big viewer of those games announcements thingies. That's just me. I'm not doing too well today, but that's okay. I'm a bit tired. I'm a bit tired. Ada is coming for me. Let's go. Thank you, Ada. I don't know any of those characters, I'm afraid. So it's just, you're just, yeah. It's just words to me, I'm afraid. I have no idea what you're talking about. But that's cool, I guess. Yeah, it pretty much is. Yeah, there's like 3 Monster Hunters. Right, yeah, there's another one. I mean, it's fine if you enjoy that kind of thing. I never really paid much attention to it. Again, my personal opinion, never paid too much attention to it. Eric's jumping around. Have not done this one. Hey Ava, welcome in again. There you go. Can I ask me something? It depends. I mean, I think you can ask me something, but it depends entirely on what the question is. Imagine, yeah, imagine, yeah, you could tell imagine that information. Oh no. Oh no. How do you start streaming? I think you're going to have to be a little bit more specific than that. I'm going to be brutally honest. You just do it. But it's like, is there a more specific question that you would like answering? Like, what kind of software do you use? Like, so on and so forth. Because it really is just that simple as you just do it. This killer, yeah, it is. I mean, that's like how you play Twins, really. It's just like, send Victor out, down someone, send Victor out, down someone, send Victor out, down someone. Oh, here we go. Hey, Ada. Help him. Oh, Ezra! Well, I mean, I would say use OBS Studio. That's the best thing. If you're wanting like technical setup, then you can search it on YouTube. There are lots of like really simple guides on how to get the best settings for your personal requirements. But otherwise, I would just say just do it. You literally just need like OBS. Just need OBS. I mean, it happens. Like, we're playing with randoms. We're not always going to know what they are, what they're thinking. And that's okay. Just not going to get peed off by it. Oh. Well, I'm dead. Yeah, it's just like, you don't have to have, like, the fanciest equipment to get started. Like, no one starts with the fanciest equipment unless they're, like, incredibly sort of privileged, right? And also, like, you don't have to stream on Twitch either. Like, you can stream on YouTube. I do both. Obviously, Twitch is probably one of the most known ones, but you can stream on YouTube as well. It depends on the kind of content you're wanting to do. Okay, I might have time for one more. Maybe. Actually, no, I won't. We'll just have a little chatting session towards the end, right? Yeah, exactly. It's like, also, if you don't like what you're doing, because it's not easy. It's not like an instant win just by pressing live, right? It is a long journey and it's a continuous journey. Some people may get luckier than others and hit it off immediately because they have like a big break, being in the right place at the right time. But on the whole, it is hard, like a long journey. It's not a sprint, it's a marathon, as they always say. You might not say 3. It didn't last long. No, I remember him doing that. I mean, you can do free ones in Vroid. It's like if you have zero budget at all, you can make your own in Vroid, but you can get pre-mades fairly cheaply. Just be aware, I would say, if you're buying from places like Etsy, a lot of them are AI generated, and I wouldn't condone that, personally. It's a shame. Make sure that people aren't using AI. Avoid Etsy if at all possible, unless you actually put the hours in to research whether or not these people are legit or not. Because there are a lot of sort of scammers on Etsy at the moment. Yeah, exactly. No, I 100% agree. I 100% agree. I'm just going to hop out of this lobby. I hope Breaker gets out. We'll just have a little chat until the end. Yeah, no worries, no worries. But honestly, it's just like, if you're going in and thinking you're immediately going to have like a big break, maybe you will. And in that case, that's awesome. But it's like, it does take a long time. And also be sure to be aware of the etiquettes on the platforms that you're streaming on, right? If you're trying to get to know some people, say on YouTube, they might not want you to mention other streamers in their chat, for example, or say on Twitch, if you come in and then start plugging your streams, that's seen as rude, right? You go, hey, I'm a streamer, and it's like, oh, no one asked, right? If you've raided in, using Twitch terminology, if you've raided in, or you've been talking to a streamer for a long time and they ask you if you stream, those are all sort of good opportunities to sort of plug yourself. But if you just randomly bring it up in conversation, just straight off the bat, that is going to get you blacklisted, and some people will even go as far as to ban you from their channels, because it just comes across as like really tacky. So I'm just warning people who are considering sort of creating on Twitch, right? Because we've had it a lot here where they just come in. It's like, I don't see why you would just come in and just say, hey, I'm doing this. It's like, okay, cool, but it comes across as really tacky. And yes, be prepared to stream to nobody. Just talk as Darren's saying, is if you're playing to like an audience of 100 people, 10 people, like just pretend you're just chatting with some of your friends, right? You've always, I say always, but you need to be able to fill the dead air. If you're just sitting in silence like this, just playing the game, no commentary whatsoever. And I know there are parts where you might be listening to the dialogue and so on and so forth, but if you are just sat there for minutes and minutes on end in silence, people will just tap out. And I think that's a pitfall that a lot of new creators fall into, is they don't know how to talk to no one. It is really hard though, so it is something you're gonna have to practice. It's all practice. Yeah, no worries, no worries. But it is very hard. I don't know if there are any creators that you maybe look up to. So the kind of content that you are wanting to create, for example, that is where I would start. I would use that as a starting point. So for me, I did a lot of Let's Plays. And to be honest, I still do a fair amount of Let's Plays. But back in the day, I was looking at people like Markiplier for inspiration as to how to just talk to people when there's no one there, right? So if I am talking while I'm playing a game, I look to him for some inspiration. And then now that I'm a VTuber, I'm looking at other VTubers whose content kind of vibes with what I enjoy personally watching. So some that I watch at the moment, watch a lot of the Hollow Stars boys. You've heard me talk about Battle before. I watch him a lot. I watch Gerard, I watch Flayon, and I just see what they do in order to make the experience as good as possible for their audiences, depending on the games that they're playing, right? So I'll always be learning and sort of saying, okay, I could incorporate this into my stream, or that's a cool idea, but I don't think I could pull that off, right? Oh yeah, the self-promo stuff, like, again, I'm going to reiterate that. Do not just randomly self-promo unless someone has specifically asked, right? That is, we have had people just come in and just do it, and it's like, no one's going to check it out because you haven't actually taken the time to get to know people. We had someone who joined, right? And they immediately posted their own sort of stream schedule in my Discord. I was like, no, that's not how that works, man. You're one of the... Oh my god. That's very sweet. Thank you so much. That's probably one of the first times I've heard that, if truth be told. But I really do appreciate that. Thank you. But honestly, look at what other people are doing. See what they're doing. See how they interact with their audiences. And just go for it. Because, I mean, it may not be for everyone, right? Because I didn't know... When I started VTubing it's actually coming up for 3 years. I wasn't sure if I liked it initially, so I wasn't going to spend like a massive amount on the hobby, right? Which is why I went for a Vroid 3D model. Sorry, we're speaking in fancy terms here, but Vroid is the 3D model. I went for a 3D model. I created the character for a very sort of low price. You can just use basic clothing and just sort of test it out and see how you feel. But I decided that I did like it, and so I invested a little bit more into it in terms of going for live 2D pre-made models, and I'm aiming to get my own at some point. That took way longer than necessary. We somehow got 3 out. Nice. Well, I'm glad I wasn't the only one who was... Well, I'm glad I was the only death. Good job, folks. I feel like that's the case with twins. Like they tend to be slow, but yeah. Yes, she did have knockout. I was going to say, I did notice the knockout right at the end. I hadn't noticed with Victor, but when she slapped me, when I was at that gen, I was like, oh, she has knockout. I had no idea. So there we go. But it was like a full slug build, which, again, I guess it would make sense. It's a twins. You slug. Yeah, it was unfortunate. Oh, well, it's all right. It's all good. At least you got out, right? Oh, she had pain res. Ah. That is true. That is weird. Maybe it was all the perks that she had on twins. I don't know. I don't know. But thank you for the game, Reika. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That is me done for today. That is me done. I am going to go get ready to cook some food. I'm going to make my curry. I will be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. my time. No, thank you for playing. I really appreciate it. Thank you for hopping in. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. I'll be doing more DBD. Thank you, Derp. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Yeah, so I'll be doing more DBD tomorrow, and then Friday I will not be around in the afternoon. I will be around from 7 p.m. in the evening as I'm playing with one of my friends. We're going to be doing some Phasmophobia together. It'll be good fun. It'll be good fun. So yeah, I'm gonna head off. So again, thank you all. Please check out the Discord, like I said, if you want to. And yeah, be Phasmo. Auto! It has been a long time since I played with Auto. It's gonna be a good laugh. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your days, folks, and I will see you again very soon. Goodbye. Goodbye.